Good morning, everybody. Wait, you fell asleep before I unveiled my OnlyFans? Oh, man. Holy shit, Rike, you just got yeeted. And you stuck it! Holy fuck! Rike, you might literally get a world record here. I thought it was only feet. Scam. Oh, I died. What the hell? I got taken by the UFO. Do 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 do, body doopy doo, dooby doop dooby doo, dooby dooby doop doo ba ba doo ba dooby doo. Look at all the carnage. Puzzled Pirate, the champion. Ray! Oh no, Ray got eaten by the UFO. Dead. Bam. Bam. Alright, good morning. Hi, everyone. Hello, and happy Thursday. I normally do IRL updates before stream, but I'll be honest, because I streamed last night, I got nothing for you, man. I got absolutely nothing for you. I went to bed and then I woke up and here we are. Amazing spam. Thank you for the 180 stream streak. Ginger with the 175. Rob with the 3. Crozet with the 180 stream streak. Old Man Biff with the 90. We got Heyamori, Miller Light, and Jealous as the top 3 gamers here today. And let me actually just plug the YouTube because we're trying to grow that. Yes, Croz, you're doing a good job. Thank you. Yes, if anyone can tab that up for the duration of stream, that would be humongo. Mungo dungo. Okay. You know what? Let's just get right into it today. How are you? How are you? Guys good? You all good? All right, good. I didn't even open up my game. I just got my A1 fighting win. Yo, that's huge. Was it a Riolu like everybody else, or was it something? I don't know what it is about my Riolus, but my Riolus are always crap. Wait until you guys see my OnlyFans here. Okay. So look at this, guys. Marvel at my OnlyFans. Look at this 6-star piece of meat. It started as an Ella kid. I took 2 potions and an antidote to start my run. I have Midas Touch, which has literally done nothing for me. For beating Mount Moon, I took a super potion. And then we got the evolution on the bridge right here at the end of stream. And look at how good it is. It's actually so good. 24 into the attack. 20 into speed. Only 4 into spa. Only 7 into HP though. We are a low HP fan. But I have stab pluck on this thing. We have magic guard, so if I miss axe kick, no problem. We have stone axe to set traps for everything coming in. And on evolution, I got Psycho Cut, which is a non-contact high crit move, and I took it over Phantom Force or whatever. So this thing is like pretty busted, actually. I'm here to see the lab. No, I'm here to win the game now. But good morning to everyone. Thank you, early crew, for being here and being great. Thank God, I thought somebody rolled a 1 or a 20. There was like 3 nat 20s yesterday, dude. Yo, Potato, what's up? Evan, good morning to you as well. M-Mac, know you. You are hot. Did I miss anything? Snazzy shirt? You like my shirt? You like my shirt? I'm not gonna lie, I put my hair into a man bun today, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to show you. I need better, okay. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I need better, like, a better camera. I just do. I'm not showing it until I have a better camera. It's part of my insecurities as a streamer. You know, one of these days I'll get in front of the camera, but not today. Not today. Not ready to step out of my comfort zone yet. I know, Magic Art is actually insane. Go. Anyways, really good stream last night. Even though we kind of got Brock locked a little bit, I'm glad that we can start today with mutated OnlyFans, and hopefully we can do some damage. I don't want to work. I just want to run. I don't want to work. I just want to run my decidu. Wait, Caleb got a decidueye yesterday too. And then I passed out. Dying. How was the swimming lessons? Dude, my kids love swimming. So it was good. It's actually, my son's been doing it for a couple of years now, but it was my daughter's first time. And she came home and she's like, Daddy, I did a starfish. I don't know what that means, but I think it means she like floated on her back. That was cool. I got a Cherrim to Evo yesterday. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh. So anyway, what do you think of my OnlyFans, guys? Pretty cool, right? I played Minecraft. Okay, this is gonna be embarrassing, but I have never played Minecraft before. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I played a little tiny bit of Minecraft, a little tiny bit. Basically, I just played on like creator mode because I just wanted to like have fun building stuff. But I've never played, okay, so like I know it's really popular, the hardcore Minecraft thing right now. I've never tried that. Like I've never played with the zombies or like, what is it, the Ether Dragon or whatever? Nether Dragon? What's the final boss again? But like people having custom worlds and stuff, like that's pretty interesting to me. I think that's actually seems pretty fun. Modded Minecraft? What kind of mods? You mean like Cobblemon or whatever, like that stuff? right. One downside about evoing this early and becoming a high BST is it does sort of nerf your score for a little while. I missed. Oh, wait, I forgot about my carp, guys. Hold on, I gotta get my carp in here. Probably not. Oh, no, John Dad. Oh, right, it's John Dad. All right. What a major disappointment John Dad has been. John Dad's still freaking level 5, man. Every time I put him in, he just rolls over and dies. I'm never gonna be able to evolve my carp at this rate. Freaking John Dad, man. Ender Dragon, right, that's the one. Yeah, I've never played with any of the bosses or anything. It's like, okay, I also like wonder when people do speed runs of Minecraft, how do you speed run a game that doesn't have an ending? Or like, does it actually have a you win screen? Like, can you actually win Minecraft? I thought it was just like, kind of like a survival game. You just get plopped in, you build, and things keep attacking you every day, and you just keep building. I thought that's all it was. Minecraft has credits. See, like, I had no idea that was true. Really? So they play credits after you beat the Ender Dragon. Okay. Was that, like, always true, or is that something that was added in? Riley with the 80 stream streak. Thank you, Riley. Quick and chill and do it all the time? Oh, really? Usually it's to beat the dragon as fast as possible. Oh, is that what the speedruns are then? So you just start going and then as soon as you beat the dragon, that's your time? What's like, give me an idea. What is world record Ender Dragon beating? $15 minutes? Wow, that's crazy. I'm really surprised to see that, actually. How? Because don't you have to get, like, what's the most advanced armor and weapon? Isn't it diamond or whatever? Don't you have to get, like, a diamond sword and armor to do it? World record is down to 7 minutes. The fastest way to beat it doesn't involve weapons? How do you, wait, how do you kill the dragon without a weapon? The back sprite kind of slaps for this thing. If you sleep in the end, it blows up beds? What? To make it so you couldn't respawn in the end, they made beds explode. And they do damage? That's really funny, actually. They do a lot of damage. But do they do damage to you too? That's really funny. So obviously they didn't think people would be using it for that purpose. They just like, they added the bed exploding thing so that people couldn't just keep spawning at the end of the game. Do you get like a rare resource or something? That's pretty funny. People are so quick to find exploits for everything all the time. You can harvest the dragon egg. Ah, okay. So they didn't want people to be able to harvest the dragon egg, so they made it so you couldn't spawn at the end of the game and you had to replay it every time. That's kind of funny. It looks fun. Like, with how popular Minecraft is, I could definitely see myself getting into that, but I think, okay, there's two things I want to do before that. One I mentioned last night. I want to try to learn how to no-hit Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. Especially with, like, the new one coming out on the Switch 2 soon. Like, that'd be pretty fun. And I also want to try a Final Fantasy X randomizer as well. Both of those things seem really fun to me. But I could see myself mixing in a little Minecraft. Is there anyone, like, do you guys know, I'm assuming a lot of you have watched these speedruns and things, like, would somebody new like me have trouble getting into that? Like, how long would it take me to go from start to finish on a Minecraft run? Like, half an hour? Or would it be more like 6 hours because I don't know what I'm doing? Probably still learning a stream either way. He got his run down to 25 minutes within a few weeks. Unless you learn specific strategies, a few hours. I mean, I would probably just let chat backseat me so I could learn, right? If I was gonna do it. Little fricker. Yeah, like I think allowing backseating when if you're doing like a first time playthrough or something, like you probably don't want backseating because you want to experience the game. But like if you're playing a game to do it as a speed run, then it doesn't really matter, right? Because the entire purpose of doing it is to get faster, and you're not going to get faster by just playing on your, well, you will, but like it'll take forever. It's way better just to get people to help you with all the best strategies so that you can do it as fast as possible. So like if I'm doing something for a speed run, yeah, like why not just let the chat tell me exactly how to improve at that. Yo Goober, thanks for the 30 stream streak. Jam Smithy, what's up? Welcome in. Well, the thing about no hit runs in Zelda Ocarina of Time are that, at least from what I've watched from Phil, is, and also, like, I remember the end of the game, right? The end of the game is complete bullshit in Ocarina of Time. It's kind of, isn't it like RNG when all the meteors are falling? Like, what if you're on a really insane run, and then you get to the end of the game, and then just bad boulder RNG just completely fucks you over? Isn't that a thing that can happen? I seem to remember there being a lot of boulders that could easily just drop down like right on your freaking head. Maybe I'm wrong. It does, yeah, Jam, it would, yep. most randomizers just remove the escape sequence. I don't think Phil's doing that, though. I could be wrong, but I think Phil has that as part of his game. Unless he's changed it in the last, like, 6 months, which he might have. I don't know. Anyway, I think I will, like, try it at some point. What I'll do is I'll do a Zooter, and I'll just count my hits, because I'm gonna get hit, you know? Like, I'm not that good at the game. But I'll learn over time. Like, I need to learn some of the, like, strategies. Like, I guess speedrunning strategies would be the best way to put it. Like, I know how to beat the bosses in the OG fashion, but I don't know how to beat them, like, quickly or, like, efficiently. Which I'll have to learn if I'm gonna go for, like, the no-hits, right? Yeah, it does, Trippy. It's so good, right? Knowing Philly probably still has it? Yeah, exactly. Well, because it'll just create hype when he finally does it, right? If he actually has the... Because imagine how crazy it'll be if he no-hits the entire game, then gets to the boulder sequence, and still has to make it. Like, that would be really hype. Yeah, I like my chances on this particular Mon. This thing, I feel like, has a really good chance to win. I just got a shiny Chimchar? Yo, that's sick, dude. Make sure you post it in the Discord. I want to see it later. What color is it? Misty Gamba? Gamba's live for Misty chat. How many water Pokemon are inside of Misty's gym? Will it be 2 or more, or will it be less than 2? Poll is open on YouTube. Oh, you know what, guys? I just remembered. I have something in my bag on this run. Look at this little ditty. Look at this little ditty. I got Thunder. Oh, I have Land's Wrath, too. That's a tough choice between the two. See what, we'll see what Misty gives us. Life Orb is best in slot, for sure. I 1,000,000% want a Life Orb. Go Big Jam with the 5. Thank you, dude. Get a solid stream in today, guys. I will go a little longer than my usual. I plan to go till about 4:30, 5 o'clock today. For a newbie. Oh, yeah, of course, Fraser. Yeah, and feel free to ask questions, man. I'm very happy to answer, help you out. So, I take notes in my own special way, and I think a lot of streamers kind of have their own system. They're all probably fairly similar. But the way I take notes is I'm attacking into the defense, so I'm going to mark this plus, equals, or minus. And I base it on whether or not I think it's a 1-shot, 2-shot, 3-shot, or more. So I'm going to be one-shotting most things because I'm higher level than them. So I usually only put 1 or 2 marks. That's crazy. So the HP bar went down very quickly there. So I know it doesn't have much HP, but it lived a 90 power move from a 520 BST Mon. So I know it has really good defense. So what this tells me if I see it again is, hey, this thing is probably going to live, but it's a 2-shot. That's what this note means to me. I don't verbalize it very much, but that's kind of what I'm doing. While I'm talking and reading chat and playing and thinking, I'm taking notes so that when things come up again, I know how to approach them for the battle. What does Magic Guard do? It prevents all secondary damage from moves. So no aftermath, no recoil damage from like if I got Volt Tackle, I would not take recoil damage, stuff like that. No weather as well, yep, no weather. No poison or burn damage in battle. You still take overworld poison damage, and if you're burned, your attack is still halved. So you still have the bad effects of the status, but you don't take the damage from it, which is pretty good. Yeah, Platinum Stars means it's better than a 5-star. It means it's 6 stars. This is the highest rating. No Life Orb damage is insane, yeah. If we can get a Life Orb on this run, this thing is actually cracked out. We'll see. We got, you know, we're very early in the run right now, so there's lots of stuff that can go right for us. There's lots of stuff that can go wrong, too. I don't have any curses until Rock Tunnel. We have very back-end heavy curses, so... And I'm cursed in Silphco, which also sucks. Oh, Duraludon, wow. Duraludon is one of the scariest things you can see at level 20 to 30. Electric Flying is good typing, yeah. I didn't really think about that, honestly, but it is pretty good typing. But good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Everyone just rolling in. Hope you're all having a good day so far. I got you for a good long one today. How many people in the Gamba? Yo, Mr. Pick's birthday today. Hold on, Mr. Pick. You thought you could just sneak on in here and not get away? Like, yeah, we're gonna wish you a happy birthday. Cross chat. Hit me up with some Cross loves for Mr. Pick. It's their birthday today. Have a good one, brother. Thank you so much for being here. The curses will bypass the ability, I think. Like, wait, which one? You'll still take overworld poison damage. One sec, my dog's outside. Calling for a really big storm here today, like tornado warnings and shit. So if I happen to go MIA, if I just disappear suddenly, assume the worst. I probably have been sucked up by a tornado. Or maybe my power went out, I'm not sure, one of the two. Imagine how good this mon would be in Ascension 3. If you cut out, I'll assume you're never streaming again and cancel my sub. Fair enough. Damn it! Help my bluff! Damn! Damn you! Oh yeah, there we go. That's a 3. Ice Burn. Ray, risking it all. Come on, roll over. Oh, that was close. I do say that Ice Burn is pretty funny on the fan. I kind of like the thematics of that one, but whatever. So far, no water types. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. I wouldn't hate getting a stone axe out there. I think I'll do that, actually. That's pretty bad. John Dad, go! Okay, hold on. Hold on! There's no way it uses Scary Face again, right? Okay, so the first attack we did was 65 power. This is 90. That'll pick up. This'll pick up. John Dad finally did something, guys. Look at John Dad go. Look at that. Big levels. I knew John Dad had it in him all along. Our Carp is actually insane, too. It has Battle Bond. It has Battle Bond with a poison move. So getting the spikes up is so important because if anything is Terra Shell or Sturdy, we actually break the Pokemon's ability to use those things. And Stealth Rock doesn't get removed unless something has... Wait, does Screen Cleaner get rid of... Does Screen Cleaner get rid of, Stealth Rock? It doesn't? Oh my god. So there's no way they can get rid of the trap, then. Rio friend with a 6-monther in advance and 10 total months. Rio, thank you so much, man. I hope you're good. I feel like I haven't seen you for a little bit. Hope life's got you, treating you well.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh yeah, Rapid Spin does that as well. I forgot about that.
It's track of it.
New job? Oh, congrats on the new gig. I kind of want to try to get my Carp out there for one more. Should I go for the... I'm going to go for a Carp play here, guys. Let's see if we can get the Carp another level. Uh-oh. Damn it! Well, at least we get a free turn. Poor John Dad, dude. We just keep throwing him into extreme danger. I'm not making contact. It's just a Shellos. Oh, it has some HP, though. Might actually heal that. Let's pluck. If I can pluck this next Mon, it should be holding an item. If it's a berry, we get to eat the berry. That's worrisome. GG, easy, let's freaking go, dude. Was there there a water? Oh, Shellos was a water. There's only one water in the gym. Right? Before I paid out. Wait, submission is... We wouldn't take the damage. But it's not as good as Axe Kick, so... Yeah? You got some what? You got me cookies? Yeah, I do want a cookie. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay, you guys go have fun on the trampoline. Okay, you guys have fun with Sophie. Oh, shit! Guys, what's better? Do we go Nature Mint? Oh, I think we probably Nature Mint. I think the Nature Mint angle here is so good. Let me go grab a cookie. Let me pull the chat. Actually, what prize would chat take here? Special Insight's really good too, because we make a lot of contact. We got Special Insight, or we got Nature Mint. Attack plus Spa minus. Okay. What would you guys take? Polls open. One, 2, or 3 in the chat. It works in Twitch and YouTube. I'm just gonna go grab a cookie.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Meganium.
Mega.
All right, what are we doing here, guys? Wow, everyone is saying Nature Mint. Really? Not a single vote for Special Insight? Really?
Hey, listen.
Learn the ability of enemy Pokemon higher than yours? I feel like that's so good. Although, I guess... I mean, the Nature Mint is wild. I gotta say, we're looking at a 9-stat game. Onto our attack. Like, that's really, really strong, obviously, right? That's true. None of my moves can be absorbed. That is very fair. When you have Magic Guard, though, you can still be contact penaltied by, like, static and stuff, though, right? You're probably right, guys. With Magic Guard, I think it is just Nature Mint. Plus attack. Minus special attack. Adamant Mint. An Adam Mint. Oh yeah, we can't be paralyzed, right? Yeah. Okay, special insight is trash, you're right. Actually, you know what? Let's... just keep all burn heals? Why wouldn't I keep a poison heal? I still take overworld poison damage. I have 2 of each. That should be fine. I was thinking about doing it like this. Because I also kind of care about confusion, right? Prediction pink hats. Thank you, Krim.
Listen.
I don't hate going to full heal. We have 2 full heals and a burn. Good luck, Talon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, the Nature Mint there is a pretty big pickup. I gotta say, that's just 9 extra stats. We don't have any curses until Rock Tunnel. That's so late. Actually wild. Breaks the mold. Okay, if we can booster shot Axe Kick, I think this thing can really go and do some damage. I just don't like that I have 2 moves that are 90 act. That's like the only thing I don't like about this mon right now. Yeah, wide lens or, well, life orb. Yeah, life orb is just a 30% damage buff. So that would be pretty insane. My coverage is also like not perfect right at the moment. I wouldn't also hate getting the weakening contract or whatever, because we could stand to have a little more HP than we do, for sure. And I think we're actually a little bit too fast. Just a little bit. No, because you don't take the 10% health damage with Magic Guard. It's just a flat 30 with Magic Guard. Yeah, I know, right? Like this thing's potential is through the roof. It's so strong. Jam Frazier. Sorry I missed your Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Dyke 10 with the Twitch Prime and the 3 years. It's like I've known you my whole life, Dyke 10.
Who's that Pokemon?
I've definitely had something similar happen to me too.
It's Mammo Swine.
Mamu!
Mamu!
Excuse me. I'm bringing frigid backs. I'm bringing frigid backs. What? Anyone that is here from yesterday, there's a lot of gifts. If I missed a 5-pack of adding you as a trainer into my game, please let me know so I can do that. If you want it to be a trainer, of course. Ah, see, we lose Magic Guard. There are things that can screw us over like that. I gotta pay attention. Yo, congrats, Talon. That's super exciting, man. I want to do some A1 in the Discord this weekend. That's my plan, anyways. Miss Pro with the 55 stream streak. Thank you, Miss Pro. We just rolled a 4, chat. That's really good. That's really, really good. What's up, Jer Bear? Good morning. Low BST. I'm gonna try Psycho Cut. We haven't had any heal luck. I feel like every time I take Midas Touch, I never find heals on the ground every time I take Midas Touch. I honestly, it just feels that way. See, chat, you just gotta bitch a little bit. As soon as you start bitching, good things just start happening. No? Yeah? It's just because it's hot outside. It is set to 86. All right. Yep, set to 86. Ooh, another full heal. And a full powder, or heal powder. Let's go, man. Yeah, I should have complained a little bit more. The thumbnail said something about your OF. Do you think you can unbutton another button? I'll tell you what, for every gym badge I get, I'll unbutton another button of my shirt. For a cost. You think this is a free show? Yeah, I did get rewarded for upgrading to full heal there. True. We have massive PP this run too, chat. We should be able to full clear most things. Wait, who rolled the crit one? Ray, you called it, man! You knew it was coming! And you kept rolling. Why? You should have quit while you were ahead. You ruled the nat 20 yesterday. And now you must apologize with your credit card. Ray with the 5-pack of apology sub. Ray, you know what? I accept your apology. Thank you. How dare you try to screw over my run with crit ones? Thank you, brother. Do you wanna? What do you wanna do with that 5-pack? You can adjust a typing on my wheel. If you'd like.
It's Charizard.
Hold on, I'll show you what the wheel actually looks like right now. This is what it looks like. You want to add some to dark? Five probabilities added to dark. Goes up to 43, all right. All right, there you go. More A3 fire! Everyone loves the A3 fire. Kind of wild. Yeah, I think I like the new wheel system a lot. You can either decrease the probability of a typing, or you can increase the probability of a typing, whatever you want to do. Yo, second rain got sniped, 07s. Yes, every time you roll a type, it goes down by 1 probability. That's correct. So over time, it does sort of balance itself out. Oh, man. That is so good. I got that raspy morning crap going on. Gotta get more coffee in me. There's two types of people in this world. There's the people that, like, when you wake up, you're awake immediately. And then there's the groggy waker-uppers. Which one are you? I am a groggy waker-upper, and my wife is a quick waker-upper. And I feel like those two people always end up marrying each other. Like, it's very uncommon that you hear that one person is like an extreme morning person, just up at the crack of dawn, ready to go. And that their partner is the same. Like, no one I know is that, you know? Groggy every time? That's me. Like, it takes me like a solid 30 minutes to get up. I wake up fast and my wife is so slow. See, they always marry each other, dude. They always do. My wife and I are both groggy. Dude, I would kill for that. Because the problem is it creates issues. Because, like, why are you still in bed? I'm like, I'm tired. Like, it takes me a minute to get going. You know? When will my 8-month-old sleep through the night? We were really lucky. Both of our kids slept through the night, like, immediately. Although they both get up really early. Like, my son and my daughter both wake up around 6 most days. Yeah, somebody, the thing is when you have kids, somebody's got to get up fast. Yeah, exactly. Yours is 18 months, still not sleeping through the night? Shit, that sucks. Oh no, I missed. Scary face. Hold on. Time for the carp. Oh, you lost the Chimchar. At least you had a shiny. I still haven't had one. Come on, John Dad. Dude. I do resist that, maybe. Let's go! Let's go, John Dad! Oh. Oh my god, stab acrobatics would be pretty wild. But then I wouldn't be able to hold an item, so I don't know if that's a good trade-off. You guys think we should have a separate tracker on the website for shiny score? I feel like we need a sort filter for shiny score a little bit. I think I'm just gonna save my carp for an Intimidate or a Confusion now. My brother arrived safely in Iceland yesterday. I guess technically today. We get a couple PP maxes on this thing and we're gonna be cooking. Do 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 do. Brother, come on. I know, I just want to, like, have a shiny, you know? Yo, what's up, Kevin? This started as an Elekid. Beat all of A1 to get the charm? I plan to. Takes time. The hard part is, like, I can't be on a run during the work week, right? Like, I have to keep my run slots open for streaming. So if I'm gonna do it, I gotta commit to doing a full run on a weekend, which is, you know, it's a lot of Pokemon. Oh my god, look at that, guys. Bask in the glory that is that level. 24333. Hell yeah. And at the risk of potentially sounding like A1's meant to be really easy. I find it pretty easy. I prefer A2 because I like the challenge of it. I like the extra curses. Like, I've done 3 A1 seeds offline. I won one of them, and the other one I died to champion. I also kind of want to save the A1 stuff for events. So I have my Slay the Streamer event that's coming. I have some other stuff I have planned as well. So I'm kind of saving A1 for that stuff. No, I keep the wheel A1 and A2 only. Or sorry, A2 and A3 only. Yeah, I mean, like, this... I've had a pretty rough time with electric typings. But I will say this one has a really good chance, I think. We get the right prizes to come together and stuff. Go. I feel like throat spray is appropriate. Yeah, I mean, it's still challenging. Don't take me wrong. But it is meant to be like an introductory thing to the challenge. If you're newer to challenge runs, you should definitely start on A1. I mean, having a good ability does help out a lot, for sure. And the rival's ace is a Chinchou. Okay. I missed. That's actually fine. I kind of want to... Hot bomb, huh? We'll have that. Ooh! Yo, D-Shmoo with the 15. Thank you, D-Shmoo. Hey, Amori risks it all. Oh, that was close. Hey, Amori. That's a 13, though. You're lucky. You're lucky. Careful, chat. The dice is cold today. Cold for you. It's rolling crit ones all over the place. Well, I got the nature mint. We got the adamant nature from a prize. Body doo dee doo dee dee. Dee doobie doobie. Yo, Busby with the 95er. Thank you, Busby. I would say that's true, yeah. Like 90% of the time, nature is a really good thing. I mean, we were also offered special insight, which I thought was fairly interesting, but less interesting with Magic Guard. Situationally, though, yeah, they can both be good. Well, you can at least take it in as an observer for now. Got my tracking to work. Let's go, Rex. Welcome in. Somebody's got to teach me how to gift a sub to my Nightbot. How to do that. Oh, you got me, Krim? Oh, thank you, man. All right, Sligoo. Whatever, man. Oh yeah, we don't take weather damage, idiot. Yeah. We don't take no weather damage around here. Yogi, what's up, Yogi? Azur Kale, welcome in. Yo, mods, can we get a shout out for Yogi, please? Oh, he's a good friend of mine. I do believe Yogi was playing some Roguemon this morning. Hey, Lawrence. Hey, Alex. How was the Roguemoning? I saw you at a, what was it, a Blastoise or something? How's that thing going? Welcome in, guys. This is my OnlyFans account. You son of a... He stole my throat spray! I died in Victory Road? Oh no, dude. Sucks. Salt cured. Oh, salt cure on a Blastoise? Yeah, that sounds like a bad time for everybody involved. If you guys are brand new in here, thanks for the follows from the raid, by the way. I'm the creator of Roguemon, something I put a frick ton of time into, something I committed my entire streaming career to. So if you're enjoying it, drop a follow. I stream it every single day. I do mix in a couple roguelikes and other games here and there, but for the most part, this is what I play. I don't think I want to heal because with the Midas Touch, I kind of want to like go over my cap, you know? Oh no! Link Blade with the gifted sub to Yogi. Oh, dude, I was just saying how much I liked Yogi and now he's dead. Yo, Link Blade, thank you so much for that gifty. Do you want to change the probability on my wheel of probability by 1?
It's Marshadow.
Damn it, dude. Oh my god, ow. Damn, That sucks. Psychic? Alright. Adding 1 to Psychic. I'm glad you're enjoying Roguemon though, Yogi. I like watching you play it. Alright, Psychic is now this little slice right here. It's up to a 17 probability. By comparison, Electric is 157. Because of Nidra. O-N, Pokemon. Why does it not sound like they're actually spelling Pokemon? Is there like a lore here that I don't know? First try, every time. I think I'm just gonna use a potion. It's probably fine. Leader Waff Guy. Platinum Bangers? Is there no platinum in here? The stupid dog is rough skin. Rough skin? Two down. Okay. Knuckle Ballsack. We did it yesterday, and I think it's not a bug, because Aftermath is considered, like, recoil, and Rough Skin is considered contact, and we can still be affected by contact. At least that was the explanation I was given. The ace is an Oinkalone. No, Axe Kick missing cannot hurt me. That's why it's so good. Look at that. See, I didn't really feel like I had to use the potion there, but I felt more comfortable that I did, so. Surge got hard for my... Never mind. Oh! Dude, do we take this over Psycho Cut? I feel like the upside on raising my defense is way better than... Ah, man, these suck. Oh, is it 90 accuracy? Oh, I didn't realize it was 90 ac. I thought it was 100. I think I'm gonna go 2 here. I'm gonna build it up to a hyper, I think. Oh yeah, it's 90 ac and a 10 PP drop. I think if I got this like later in the run maybe, but yeah, I'm not taking it here. All right, gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back. If you want to, you know, just have a pro play here, like an absolute gamer play, if you hate ads, you can actually go right there where the ads are skippable and subscribe to that channel. Anyways, I'll be right back. So the one downside about this run I mentioned earlier is we don't have any curses until Rock Tunnel. And then we have like back-to-back curses. So we have the only one missing from this list is the Hideout, right? Hideout and the Mansion are the only two that we don't have at the end of the game. So Yogi Raiders, was Yogi having fun with Roguemon? Is this gonna be a Yogi regular thing I get to watch now? Lowered my SPDF. I saw this earlier, I one-shot it. This is Psycho Cut. Easy when he's feeling well enough? That's what I like to hear. Have you tried to kill? No. But the hot tub was set to 86. It's just because it's hot out, Amy. It's actually so hot out. Like, we keep our hot tub really cool in the summer so the kids can use it as like a little kiddie pool or whatever. But it's so hot out, our hot tub temperature is almost 100 degrees. Like, that's actually pretty fucking wild. Wow, we destroy normal fighting type. Diddly-dee-dee. 92 degrees for a pool? It's like, it's almost not even refreshing. You like jump in and you're like, oh my god. I'm hotter now than I was before. I took a 50 cap and a super pot. Kind of a, not an exciting prize, but still a good prize. Yeah, we have all the curses coming up here in a minute. Yeah, that's super weird. I wouldn't like that. Your boss stepped in halfway through Surge. Did you try telling him that 9 out of 10 CEOs agree that watching Crozwords at work increases your work productivity by 69%? Did you try telling him that? Maybe he's a big fan. See what I did there? Because we're running a big fan? Try to keep up, guys, okay? %69% of CEOs agree that watching Croz increases productivity 9 out of 10. Exactly true. Servant Elias? It's just another word. Never mind. Ah. Magnet. I'm assuming Volt Tackle would be the best move we could get, right? Creme de la creme of moves. It would have to be Volt Tackle. Yeah, that's true. Plasma Fist would be really, really good. No contact, get destroyed. I'm so glad I'm such a genius. Yeah, you know what? We need a non-contact move in this moveset, for sure. Like, burn isn't the worst thing in the world because we don't take the burn damage, but it is fairly bad. It is fairly bad that I would have to, like, deal with the halving of the attack. Yo, John, what's up, man? Yeah, this thing is really cool. It's really cool on a hot summer day, you know what I mean? Because it's a fan. What are we, like 1 XP short? What the hell? The bar is completely full. 7. So lame. John Dad, go! Come on, John Dad. I just need you to live a single hit, man. He only has Water Shuriken. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh my god, we could actually upper hand this thing. Ah. He stole my throat! Oh, Focus Sash. Burn Heal, sure. I got lots of status heals. Don't really need to be too diligent about this. Oh. Five pack and a crit. Wouldn't be a Crozwords stream if you didn't get completely fricked, dude. John Dad, go! Come on, John Dad. Come on, John Dad, just live it. We live that. We live that. Easy. Might be the worst carpet vault. Yesterday I asked Eric, so I was like, how do you do this with your carp? He always uses his carpet like Blaine. He's like, oh, you just need to be greedy. I'm like, well, I put him in and he dies. Every time, man. Every time I put the carp, it's dead. All right, see you, Yogi. Take care, man. No, corrosive gas destroys the item. Where it's going to be. What's the purpose of using the Magikarp? I made it so that the carp is like a side quest on every single run. If you evolve the Magikarp, which happens at level 20, you get 20,000 experience. You get 2 large XP candies, which is pretty valuable, obviously. You guys ever been flashed by somebody named John Dad? Yeah, I haven't had time to update it, but I do intend to. Yeah, sure. Don't be ashamed, rock the man bun. It's up here. It's up here, but I'm not doing it. I don't like the lighting, man. I gotta be comfy with it first, you know, like with me. It's taken some getting used to. Plus, like, this is my swag. You wanna? How about you buy a hat? How about that? All right, finally, at long last, our first curse of the run. It's not too bad. Ooh. Okay, here we go. First curse. Sharp rocks. All enemies have a +2 crit rate. I mean, it's thematic, at least. With what I was saying yesterday, it'd be really cool to have the art, man. Like, you guys can see the picture, right? Like, we have sharp rocks, like, as a pixel art, as a title, like, centered up here. And then you have the description somewhere on the card, doesn't really matter. All enemies have +2 crit rate. And then instead of this purple screen, we actually have, like, art, like a pixel art of a cave with, like, the steglites or whatever. And then down here, or down here probably, we would put like the name of the author of the art. So say it was made by like something smart, it would be like at something smart, like right here. So like the way Magic the Gathering does it, it would add a little bit of life and flavor to the curses and the challenge overall. So it'd be a good idea. Wouldn't be that hard to do either. What do you guys think? Are there any artists in the chat, like pixel artists? Is that something that you would be interested in doing yourself? Pretty glad I have this citrus berry on. Its curse.
Good luck, no crits.
Good luck, no crits. Screaming Beef, thank you for the 3 months in the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Dude, what is up with me missing this every time?
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, not our finest start. Like, I know that's better coverage for me. But then I would have all contact. What's the power on this anyways? Oh, it's only 40? I thought it was 60. No, I'm not taking it. The key, yeah, accuracy might be our downfall. We could lose in here. Honestly, if we just miss and then we get hit with a super effective crit, that could just be GG's. I kind of want to go for the carp. It's such big XP. Feels kind of risky though, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, baby. Can't get crit if you don't get hit. It's true. think anytime we can get some Stealth Rock out, probably pretty good for us. Avoid all the Terror Shells. We have the little Flash guy outside the tunnel, so you can teach Flash to your carp if you want. Oh yeah, and Sash. Well, we don't have to worry about Sash so much unless it's in a gym. Because none of these Pokemon are holding items, right? In Ascension 3, that would be really good. Stoneaxe, actually, the stonks in Stoneaxe go up tremendously in Ascension 3. Thanks, Tommy. Yeah, we should be chilling with this mon, hopefully for a little bit. I mean, I am a little bit nervous about the curse if I miss. But our mon is very, very strong. Like, it's quite literally crafted by Lord Arceus himself. Like, this thing is perfect. Exactly.
Oh, baby's right.
Shaolin Spunk with a what? Tier 3. Tier 3 for a year and a half. Brother, I love ya. Hope you and the fam jam are good. Thank you so much for the 6 points for Partner Plus and just being an absolute god. Thank you, man.
It's Goldine.
Pussy.
I'm sorry. I mean, you know what? It's on point for the stream today. Do da 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 dee dee doo da 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 da. Yeah, it was great. My brother being here, it's hard for him to do that because he has, you know, he's got a big dog. So my dad's actually out watching his dog while he's in Iceland. But yeah, I don't get to see him very often anymore. It's hard for us to travel with the kids, and it's hard for him to travel with the dog. So a really good 5-day visit. I gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. John Dad. John Dad, go! You know what, John Dad? Oh, just be greedy. Just be greedy, Croz. I know he was kidding. It's just like, they always attack. I feel like every time I put my carp out, I get attacked. They never use like shelter or withdraw or like laser focus. They never use the bullshit. When I put my carp out, it's always like, fucking meteor strike. Leaf Storm! Wild Bolt! Electric Shock Therapy! Love missing. Love missing. Up. Two item checks. Okay, come on. Rare candy, one time. Pop. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. This thing's got a good chance to win, guys. It really does. If we get a couple good prizes here, I think we could be cooking. Could be cooking. And with the current moveset that I have, we should have a pretty easy time full clearing stuff, you know? Like, I still have like 40 moves left, and I'm almost done with Rock Tunnel. Halfway through Rock Tunnel, and we're not even like hurting for moves. I don't think so, because the only place we could pluck a berry is on a smart AI trainer, and only on one of their mons. So the odds are pretty low. We did pluck a Rost berry actually, I think, against Misty. We should try to get some more songs into the pool. I know that we talked about doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Caleb asked for like Pokemon Red. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if Platinum's on the table, but Platinum would be nice. They got... Is Platinum in here actually? I can't remember now. It works how it's supposed to work. I'm still kind of learning about the ability myself a little bit. We might lose the berry if we miss again. That's kind of what I'm hoping to not have happen. Hey, what's up, Michelle? How's your day going? Let's go. Band's doing good, yeah. We're doing pretty good here. Almost at the halfway point of the game. Only one, this is my first curse though. Oh my, what? That's crazy, this thing just outsped me. Uh-oh. I ended the crit, too. There goes my citrus berry. I mean, citrus wasn't really that high value anyway, because I'm such low HP, but still. How am I doing for Split Ascension 2 average score? Has anyone checked? Have I moved up the leaderboard from this run? Or did I nuke myself too much yesterday? I think one thing I'd like to incorporate into the leaderboards a little bit is decay. Not like scored decay, but like if you haven't played a run in a while, you're invisible on the leaderboard, I guess. Because that will stop people. Like, I've noticed there's a couple people that have like 15 or 20 runs that are really high up on some metrics of the leaderboard, and they haven't played in like 2 months, or I guess a month now. So it's like, all right, like those people, I feel like they shouldn't be able to just sit there, you know? If you're not playing runs actively, I don't know what the time frame should be. Maybe it should be like 6 months or something, 2 months. I don't know. But it feels weird to like have them be able just to sit in front of people who aren't actively like playing, excuse me. Is that a bad idea or a good idea? Like, it doesn't actually decay your score, it just, if you're not active for a couple months, then it just takes you off of that sort. You can still see your own scores, but in terms of the leaderboard, you wouldn't show up. Bing. Okay, this thing had Burning Bulwark, right? Yeah. There's a date range filter? Yeah, I think that's for the best, right? Because ultimately, like if you do the bare minimum runs and you just got lucky in your first 10 runs and you're like, all right, I get to sit here for all of eternity. I mean, that's not very cool. Because you want, like, you don't want people to be disincentivized to try to catch up. Like, if somebody has such a high score because they've only done the bare minimum of runs and happen to get lucky, like, they could just keep making new accounts, right? Do 10 runs until they get lucky on 8 out of the 10 runs. And they're like, all right, you know, I got the top spot on the leaderboard. Like, get fucked. No, like, I don't want to incentivize people to do that, right? I want people to feel like they are always able to chase what they want to chase. Yeah, there is a minimum number of runs, but right now it's only 10. I mean, we could make the minimum higher. I guess as the game exists for longer, you know, that'd be an interesting way to do it. Like, sort of have over time, the minimum grows. So that way, eventually, like every passing month, the minimum grows by like 10 or whatever. That way, you know, the people that are playing, you're easily going to do 10 runs. The people that aren't playing, eventually they would be phased out, right? That'd be an interesting way to do it. Yeah, new users, that's the downside. Yeah, that does kind of fuck over new users, doesn't it? Let's think about it. There's definitely something there, and I do want, like, something in place, you know? Last trainer. Every month you have to do an additional 10. Yeah, I mean, like, at least something. I don't know if, like, that thing in particular is the right way to do it, but yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, but some people, like, care about the all-time stuff, though, you know? I don't know, let me think about it. I don't think anything I've said right now is actually, like, a great solution, but I do think there probably is a solution there. Another way to do it is, like, seasons, right? Like, 2026 could be a season. 2027 could be a season. That way, you know, like, say somebody did their 10 runs, they had a really cool average, and, you know, they'd have the 2026 season best average, and they could keep that if they wanted. But then there'd be, like, a season refresh, and people could, like, start anew. I'm not sure. There's definitely, like, there is a solution. I just have to think about it. Ba 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 dee dee. Okay, rival time. Here we go. Yo, if you guys are having a good time on YouTube, don't forget to click the like button. It does really help out. It pushes me in the algorithm. Usually brings a few new people into the channel. Only if you're having fun though. I'm gonna throw a Stone Axe out there. It's pretty weak Pokemon overall. Oh, nice. I'm a leaderboard. Just create a hide inactive accounts that is already enabled, and then so you could disable it, see inactive accounts, but it is normally already enabled. Okay, what? Come again here? John Pokemon said that? No way. John did? The John. Okay, hold on. Level 50 is about to cook, guys. Mason said it. Sorry, John Pokemon said it. Plasma Fists! Trash. Wow, John Pokemon is a big freaking liar. Alright, so the rival's ace was a Chinchou. Rival's ace evolved into a Clawitzer. Weird, because the Chinchou actually had HP. I have to look at that after the run. Alright, gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. If you want to dodge the ads, pro play is just to go over there and click the like button. I'll be right back. We are cursed in Route 8. I'll wait until you return to show the curse. I don't hate that idea. I don't think that's bad for a leaderboard. I think that's a very good thing for a leaderboard. Because like I know personally that has turned me off of other leaderboards in the past. Where I'm like, I can never score that. Like I can never ever achieve that. And that person has just decided to never play again, you know? So, having the accounts flagged as active or inactive, and active could be something super easy. Like, it could be like one run within a 2-month window or something. And then any accounts that are inactive are automatically hidden, but having a toggle to say, show those accounts. If you're one of those people, you could do that. That's a pretty fair and logical solution. Overall score? Yeah, I also, like, I think, I don't know, I can show the leaderboard. Like, you can look, right? You go to the leaderboard and it automatically sorts by score, right? So if you go to, like, Ascension 2, you can see the people that play the most. Like, 2,572 runs. That amount of runs would take me a year. Like, that's crazy. But, you know, like, this person has outscored this person with half of the runs. You know, like, that's why this metric is kind of like whatever, because, like, yeah, 2 million is going to take me personally forever to get that many runs. Like, this person has 18 wins in a third of the attempts, you know? That's why I personally only care about average score. Like, this is the only metric I really care about. Wow, Caleb is up to number 4. X-Water is number 7. I am 20. Oh, damn, dude, I'm moving down. I have 176 runs and 736k. My average will go up on this run, or it is currently going up, but... currently it's local, but the next thing we're going to be working on is the ability to log in. So, yes, in the future. The shiny metric is what matters. Welcome back. Here we go. Curse number 2. Toxic Fumes. Take 1 damage for every 8 steps walked. I am going to be buffing this curse. It's going to be X damage for every 8 steps, where X is equal to the amount of badges you have. So we have 3 badges right now. We would take 3 damage every 8 steps. That's what the new curse is going to be. By the way, thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. A lot of people hanging out in the chat. Chat's been really active today, which makes streaming a lot easier and more fun. Thank you guys for spending some of your Thursday here. Yeah, that on Silphco would be really, really rough. Oh yeah, this is easily a 6-star Pokemon. Magic Guard, Stab Pluck, with Axe Kick and Stone Axe and Psycho Axe, Pluck Axe. So good. This is definitely a 6-star mon. We have 3x our level in our attack. There's a few curses I do plan to sort of revamp. Also, a few prizes are due for a revamp as well. It's with Split. I've been playing long enough now that I feel comfortable making a couple balance changes. We also should be getting some new prizes and new curses coming soon. Anything can win in Roguemon. I think like even like bad roll Pokemon can win. It's just obviously it's a lot harder. But you can see why the curse needs buffed, right? Like I've only taken 4 damage. It just needs a little, it needs a little buff. It's not that threatening once you get to like past Misty. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple levels for the carp here. Oh my god. This is some big ass mons, man. Okay. Oh, David and Goliath? I mean, we could add more Goliaths, but I have lost that curse about as many times as any curse I've lost to. That curse can really fuck you up, man. Oh my god, John Dad wants to learn Grind? John Dad? Gaining levels? John Dad?
SL バイバイ1アンダーライン1せずナック4プラズマフィッシュ
Let me translate that for you guys. Sly was saying, luck for Plasma Fists. Thank you for the $5 holla. Sly, thank you so much for the paper. Would you like to add a type of probability to my probability wheel? Thank you so much, man. Wait! Why did my battle bond not go? Wait, what? Why did battle bond only hit one time? Am I crazy, guys? Fighting A2 or A3? Can somebody just rewind really quick? Did that? Oh, you're right. I was thinking a parental bond. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, my bad. I'm stupid.
Take my prime smiling face with smiley eyes.
No. It's pretty new, Freuds, yeah. George made it for me. Really cool of him. Wow, this thing has insane defense.
Nido King.
Hypnotic! Take my prime, I will gladly. Thank you for the half year and the Twitch primer. Happy half year, man. Thank you. You said fighting A2. All right, we add 1 probability to fighting, bringing it up to 75. I think we'll come back for the items later. Yeah, I wanted to have a widget for people because I get a lot of questions because it's Natdex about all the new moves and abilities and stuff. And I'd say George knocked it out of the park. The widget is really cool. It shows your active score for the leaderboard and stuff. Fire Tauros. The superior of the Paldean Taurosois. Oh my god, I just rolled a 5, guys. You see that?
Tauros, the wild bull Pokemon. After heightening its will to fight by whipping its up with its 3 tails, it charges at full speed.
Let's actually talk about the curses a little bit, chat. If you guys think about all of the curses that are in existence currently, how would you buff them? If you were to buff them. Like, if you were to make them slightly worse, but not impossible. So give me a curse and then give me a buff to it. If you think it needs a buff. This is a fun conversation to have, actually. Yeah, it's bad because it feels penalizing, right? It's a hard one. I want a couple curses that are in the pool like that are very, very bad. Unstable Ground is one of those. Whenever you see that, you're always like, damn, dude. Like, that sucks. Forgetfulness, all 4 moves. The Ingrained one needs reworked. It already has been reworked, actually. That one, it's not bad until it is. But I agree, it could even stand to be buffed further. But that's not really offering me a solution, you're just telling me one that needs buffed. That's what I'm asking. How would you buff it? Release the Beast guarantees a Eternamax Eternatus? That's interesting, actually. So all Shedinjas would become it, as well as there is guaranteed one? Maybe you, like, guarantee give one to, I feel really bad to give it to Champ, though. Forgetfulness is actually one of the more penalizing curses, though. I will say, I don't think I need to touch Forgetfulness. Just deleting one of your moves, especially later in the run, like, earlier in the run, it's not that bad. Anything past Surge, though, you usually have a pretty good moveset. It could give it to, like, a remaining gym leader. Like, Unleash the Beast could, like, you know, guarantee one of the remaining gym leaders gets an Eternamax Eternatus. Thing it could do, I guess. Again, I'm not asking for new curses. I'm asking how you'd buff current ones. Curses are all, always, like, what's the right word? Unilateral. They're always going to be the same for all Ascension. Otherwise, it just gets confusing, you know? Because, like, imagine you're a viewer and you're like, you just found out about Roguemon, you saw some dude playing Ascension 1 and he had a curse, and then you go watch another streamer and he's playing Ascension 3, and then the curse is like totally different than what you thought it was. Like, that's confusing. I don't think TikTok needs to be touched, personally. I think TikTok is a perfect curse. Slot machine should not randomize to 100%. Yeah, I would agree in that I also don't think slot machine needs to be changed. I think slot machine is a perfect curse. It puts you at risk at times. Because it's not the, like, going to 100 that's risky. It's the times you get put to 25 that's risky. Because it makes you like, oh my god, should I heal? And I think 1 in 4 fights is actually pretty good for that. More challenging. For resourceful? Okay, resourceful actually was nerfed a while ago. Resourcefulness, we could go back to what it used to be. I don't remember what that was, though. I think it was like you lose 2 or something. Oh my god, I can't remember. Maybe it should always be 1 or 2 instead of 0 to 2 for resourcefulness. That would be a pretty good buff, actually. I could get behind that one. Because resourcefulness doesn't feel too bad. I don't think 1,000 cuts needs to be changed. That's a good curse already. The 10% flinch one is kind of lame. 10% to flinch. It's also really similar to the 75 one. I've never really liked it that much, but that one was made like when Roguemon didn't have the ability to change ROM stuff. So the overlap there, you know, it kind of sucks. It's not too bad if there's more curses, because they wouldn't show up as often. But if you get like both of the flinch ones in the same run, like that kind of sucks. I don't like the 10% on every turn. It should honestly be higher, I think. Like 20%. If it's going to stay in the game. Poltergeist has a planned buff already. Yeah, Poltergeist will be getting a buff already. Heavy Fog, yeah, I know. There's a couple that overlap, and that's not necessarily, like, that bad of a thing, as long as there's enough curses that it's usually variant, you know? Like, if it shows up 1 in 1,000 runs, or maybe even less, like 1 in every couple hundred runs in the same run, like, whatever, you know? So right now there's 40-ish curses. The odds those two show up aren't super high. What's up, Anonymous? Text-to-speech is on for super chats. Is Carp still alive? It is. Probably should try to get him in here, huh? Well, I'm not afraid to do anything. It's just I'm more focused on making the game operational and not having any bugs and stuff, and then... John Dad, go! Damn it. Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't want to just do it for the sake of doing it, you know? Variety is always king. It's more, in my opinion, it's more fun to have more curses, even if some of them aren't as good or as fun, than less curses. Another one that could definitely change is the XP removal one in some way. Ideally, I would just like to add some more, like, new curses. Oh, Shell Bell. Oh, I can't use it. Yeah, claustrophobia could also remove a status cap. That's true. I kind of like that, actually. Nah, A1's just gonna stay the way it is. It's just meant to be fun, you know? It's just meant to, like, teach you the routing, the mechanics of the game. Show you a single curse and be like, this is what a curse is, you know? Has anyone got the list open right now? What other curses have we not talked about yet? Tormented Soul is a really good curse, though. How would you buff it? Like, it's a perfectly designed curse. It's slightly annoying. You know, it's not really, like, that bad, but it is annoying. It makes you manage your moves better. It also makes it, like, if two things come out back to back that have the same weakness, you know, you're probably getting hit. Good curse. Rainbow Gamba? No, downsizing is good as it is. Permanent. That's a unique one, too. I don't really want to touch that one. Will we see every color of the rainbow on Erica's team, where I'm the judge of the colors? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Yeah, Heavy Fog feels different enough than the Flinch Curse. I don't hate Heavy Fog. I also like that it's unique in the sense that it affects both both them and you, because it's a little bit rage-inducing. Safety Zone is a good curse that doesn't often affect anything. Like, it makes you just use your heals. And, like, that's good. But it's kind of like, there's not really a decision there, because you always are going to heal, right? I do like the curses that have a chance to benefit you as well. Like, Forgetfulness is really good for that, you know? I think Forgetfulness on the first 4 badges, if it made you delete 2 moves, would be kind of interesting. And then on the last 4 badges, it only made you delete 1. That'd be a neat way to buff it. But I don't think Forgetfulness needs buff, though. Yeah, but you need both though. It can't. All of the curses can't do the exact same thing. There have to be ones that affect, like, the actual battle. Like, you can't, as an example, you can't have all full clear penal penalties. Penal. You can't make all curses like full clear or else, right? That would feel really shitty. But it's good to have a couple in there that, you know, might show up on like Silphco and totally fuck you over, you know? Gamba's live. All right, we're going in. Excuse me. I'd really love to evolve my Carp in here. I basically just have to get it in one time. Yeah, Narcolepsy is good curse. I think Narcolepsy is a perfectly designed cursed as well. Don't need to touch that one. I think 30% is a really good number for it too. Come on, John Dad. I just need you to live one hit, dude. One hit, John Dad. Why do they always use, like, Frenzy Plan, man? Now I don't have a way to reset against Erica. Yeah, like things could go sideways now. I don't have a confusion reset, a stat drop reset. Sick. I love this mod. Oh, come on. Oh, no. If only I had my Carp. See, Carp would have lived that. You guys got me for a little longer today. I do plan to go a little later than I normally do. I got a little bit of a late start today because the kids were getting ready and stuff. I plan to go till 4 or 5, just depending on where the run's at. still alive at that point. We might, I wonder, can I finish a run? I might be able to. Drio! Enjoy the rest of your day, Buzzkill. Yeah, this thing is like really good. I think we probably need one more high-powered, reliable move, preferably an electric move. If we get that, sky's the limit. I don't know about Brave Bird. Volt Tackle for sure, though. I mean, I think Volt Tackle is best in slot. I know, but Brave Bird misses, doesn't it? It doesn't solve my problem with these things, though. What's the PP on this thing? I think we just say fuck contact. Yeah, that makes my coverage really good. Aside from Goldango and Aegislash. Alright! Time to start hammering some wood on my only... Never mind. I was gonna say time to start hammering some wood on my nah, it's not worth it. It's not a good joke. If only the D had Woodhammer. Oh, would you look at this, guys? Smack! Oh, yes. I do believe I will get used to this move. This is great. I didn't realize I got another level up move there. That was crazy. That was my last one then. Yeah, all of the things that get rid of my ability are a little problematic now. But I mean, I would still click it. Volt Tackle is definitely the way, though. Pop. Having water super effective is feeling mighty nice, I will say. I thought Brave Bird was 90 accuracy. I don't know if we want to go like too far all in on the recoil stuff, right? Do I have a modulator handy who can help me keep track of the colors? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boo, boo! That's blue. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. That violet, you guys think? Doesn't matter what you think. Not violet. Blue.
You may have opinions, chat.
All right, that's green, yellow, and red. Green, yellow, and red. We need orange, indigo, and violet. There's orange. There's orange in his eyeballs. Clear as day. Indigo and violet, that's it? It's not indigo, man. It's not indigo. Why does everything have detect? The fuck? There's no indigo and there's no violet. It all comes down to the last Pokemon. Yeah, not even remotely close. GG's! I missed. Ow. 32. Let's do damage. I'm surprised, like, why? I don't understand why they don't hyper there. Like, like, obviously, the heal didn't matter because I just spam pluck. But you have no Pokemon left. Like, they should still use it there. I'm gonna make a note of that. Because it probably never matters. But I guess there is a situation. I don't know if it looks at the PP left. But if, like, say you only had 1 PP of a move left, right? The heal would matter. I wonder, I haven't fully looked at it all. Prediction pink hats. Yeah, the Smart AI has been changed, and it won't heal in stupid situations like that, because it knew the heal didn't matter, but because it was the last Mon, arguably, it should still use it. Because it creates a situation where, like, the player could still misplay. Damn, that's... If I was later in the run, I would love that. What's the accuracy on this thing? $95 AC, man. This is a sick move. I just think with Silphco coming up and being cursed, I probably don't want this. Excuse me. 100 cap. Prize selection. Oh my god. I mean, we gotta boost accuracy, right? The question is, do we boost it on Stone Axe or do we boost it on Axe? It's gotta be Axe Kick, right? It's double the power. Or do we get 15 out of the boost and buff Pluck? Oh, that's hard. Why would Shell Bell be unbanned? I feel like Axe Kick, I want to buff the accuracy of Axe Kick because when steel things come out, it's my only option and missing feels really bad. Power on Pluck is strong. Although if we get a better flying move, I'm probably dropping Pluck, so... I don't have wide limb. Don't really have much in here, actually. Yeah, I don't have a good held item. We want to hold out for Life Orb, right? I think I like the accuracy of Axe Kick. Boom. We got a burn. We got 5 full restore or full heals. I mean. I can see the argument for Pluck, but I can tell that Axe Kick is my most needed move to hit right now. Like, when things need to be Axe Kicked, they gotta hit, because it's my only move. And I only have 10 PP on it, so I can't really afford to waste them either. A Dragonair was spotted sunbathing in Fuchsia, living its best life. Yeah, you could even, look at the Electrode. Missing that actually almost cost me. That did make me a whole lot stronger. I'm really happy with that. How you doing, Jed? Poor guy, man. I'm good, thank you. I gotta evolve this card, man. If I can find a PP max, I think it probably goes on Pluck. Hard to say though, I'm not sure yet. At this point of the game, it's Pluck. After Silphco, it'd probably be Axe Kick. Gotta run my ads here, chat. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for hanging out with all of us today. I appreciate your patience for the ads. I'll be right back. They help pay my bills. I feel like the plus on accuracy is in an awkward location. Shouldn't it actually be on the right side of the accuracy number? Luck is 90. This is like, excuse me, aside from the mansion, this is the only remaining segment that is not cursed. This started as an Elekid. We're high rolling like all of the cool ass prizes this seed, which is nice. See what this is what I mean about steals, right? Like if I get a steel type and then I have to click Axe Kick and it's a scary steel type, like Metagross or something, like I can't afford to miss. Happened to your huge deed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Dialga, Duraludon, Arcalelodon, Melmetal was the thing that ended my last run. You know what? Shoot, I was gonna put my carp out on this trainer and I forgot. And now I can't. At this point, like, do we even risk the carp? Like, I probably just want to save the carp now. For intimidates and confusions. Like, I'm not really benefiting on the XP side of things at this point. Just wait for the double battle to finish leveling up to 20. It'll get there. Welcome back from the ads. We want a ground or a fire move, I guess? Bitter Blade. Bitter Blade be looking mighty fine. Ah, speak of the devil. This is the Arceus of the 20 to 30s level. And it has Con down, which is pretty bad. Well, there's the wide lens. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, I need something for Steel Ghost. That's the only thing that gives me a problem. Ghost, fire, or ground. And I think we have perfect coverage after that. The jetpack is a free carp level. I don't think we need that now. Whatever this thing turns into has a lot of defense. Probably a good wood hammer pickup for that. Do you guys think it's too late in the run to take like a TN voucher and try to like YOLO getting Volt Tackle? Yeah, for like Woodhammer, I just kind of see, I see red just like holding the fan and hitting the Pokemon over the head with it, I guess. Well then. This always seems to happen when you run electric or poison typing. Because like removing the ability to be, or even fire, removing the ability to be statused by one of the main three, it feels like you just accumulate full heals all the time. It's kind of weird to me that Magikarp blocks weather damage. But not the damage from Rough Skin. Damn it. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm just gonna fight this trainer to get the level, just on the off chance it's a rare candy. I like Grafai, excuse me. Oh, baby. Hammer the wood. Got him. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it, man. Our next segment is cursed, heading into the tower, and then I think every segment after that is actually cursed. We also have all the gyms. I have lost here before. It has happened. The one thing about Geo is he's got 30 IVs on all of his mons, and the level 41 is holding an item. So they all play up like, I don't know, 10 levels. I'm down. It's really good that we got the Stone Axe on turn 1 here. You're still going, Cougar. Still alive, man. Here you go. Oh yeah, I never really noticed that before, actually. Yeah, the Hisuian Electro did a good chunk of damage to me. But we're kind of just rolling through the part of the run where things start catching up to my BST. So I would imagine things are gonna get a little more sketchy from this point forward. Let's see. What do you guys think of my thick club? It goes really well with my wood hammer. Hi, Gilsey. Yeah, the thing about cycling is we have a lot of moves still. I only have 2 heals in my bag. This is like the biggest concern right now, is I have like nothing for heals. It'd be really funny if Stunfisk was immune to Woodhammer because it's flat as a pancake already. It just does no damage because it's already flat. Sorry, what did you hear upon entering? Well, I must be a little bit lewd because, as you can see, the jokes are just writing themselves. Wait, I thought this was cursed. Oh, I lied. Okay, Cycling Road and Silphco back to back. That sucks. Did I undo a button? No, not yet. I said I wasn't doing it for free. That's not how OnlyFans works, I don't think. Yeah, I did get a bad array of curses on this one, for sure. Have I moved up on average yet? I can't believe I've dropped down to 20, man. Sucks, I gotta lock it in. I guess I did have a pretty rough day yesterday. Got Brock locked for like 5 hours. No, you're limited to 1 per run. Some prizes are limited to 1 per one. 1 per run, that's one. That's never happened to me yet, knock on wood. I'd be inconsolable if I lost a run that way, especially this one. Electric is a pretty hard typing to win. So getting a win on this would feel like really, really good. Bug or Ice is harder than Electric to get runs going, but I still think that Bug and Ice are more likely to win than Electric. Yeah, I hate Metal Burst, Comeuppance. That's why, like, if we get offered the Spidey Sense prize. Yo, what's up, brother? I hear you're a fan of my work. Woo! Hipster Potion, let's go. What you like to see right there. Oh! Oh, shit! Box Potion! Oh, baby! Oh my god, I just went 6 to midnight. Exactly. Ah, yeah, baby, come on. Ah. Lemonade
a potion max party on. Let's go. Let's go.
I have to trash a heal, but that's fine. If that was another heal, I was about to pop the frick off. Look at that, we got 15 extra cap now. What kind of imposter electric flying mon is this? I'm on fire, man. Are you not entertained, chat? We almost have, like, an all-weapon moveset. We have axe, hammer, axe, and then pluck. Like, we need to replace pluck with something that sounds a little more, weapony. Gun. We need something gun. Electric gun. Oh, Bitterblade. Oh my god, yes. Bitterblade is the one. Zap cannon. Yeah, you guys got it. Got it. I think thematically I'd be forced to have mutated, you need to let out a roar. Thematically, I would have to take a weapon move. There you go, pal. I think I'm gonna make it a new thing. If somebody, like, if a viewer is here and they end my run, like, if I fight, like, you know, Bug Trainer Zealand, and Zealand ends my run, I think I'm contractually obligated to time them out for, like, 24 hours. I think that's just gonna be something I do. He gets on the hammer? That'd be really cool, actually. Tank, man. Poison types are a little annoying. Because I pretty much, you know, gotta pluck them. Rules are the rules, man. Rules are the rules. I guess it is a bit of a flaw in my system to name Pokemon after viewers as well. So they have the probability of succeeding and failing. Broby, welcome to the conversation, brother. Vindicated. This mon is insane, dude. Every single level up is like +4, +5, and then a bunch of 3s. I feel like we're leveling up as if we're 560 BST, not 520. Alright, really quick one. Try to guess the Pokemon based on the battle cry. Ready? Is that Growlithe? A grass. Like Sawaddle? Spritzy? Oh, I actually think that's a pretty good guess, Spritzy. Whoa, what? I did not think it was gonna be like a legendary. I was picturing like some little tiny ass thing. Don't worry, you'll get another chance to redeem yourselves soon, chat. When we get to the Snorlax. That was embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for all of you. I definitely didn't guess Growlithe or Spritzy. Yeah, no, I didn't think those were good at all. Pop. Wait, what item did I miss? Oh, did I miss one on the first floor? Crap. See, like, look how relevant Axe Kick is. There's so many steel Pokemon that are like, I have to be able to hit those. So I'm basically just like trying to save Axe Kicks for steel types. This is the last trainer. I think I have one Max Elixir and one Ether, if memory serves. Hurting a little bit, but I think if we get one more Elixir, I should be fine for Silph-Co. I think I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time and go for a full clear, fucking myself over for the E4. I definitely have passed up on 2 or 3 prizes that could have given me, 2 or 3 prizes that could have given me ethers, so. Oh my god, let's go. Can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 can't touch this. Look at that. I bet you our Carp Evo's here too. John Dad? John Dad? John Dad? Come on! Perfect Evo. Is this my punishment for not taking the Helix fossil? John Dad, you just continue to disappoint me on all levels. You have to know this. Like, Scary Face is pretty interesting on your HM friend. Jesus Christ, it's insane. It's Jason Bourne. It's actually kind of fucking crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen my my cart, but it has Battle Bond. Okay, we still got 2 levels out of that. That was still definitely really good. Look at this carp, guys. Battle Bond Kabutops with Stab, Brine, Sludge Bomb, and I got rid of some good moves on it, actually. Plot twist. Memories surface in fragments. A lab. Your mother's voice shouting. Another voice, calm and steady. It was the only way. The next curse is next route, guys. Let me run my ads really quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you all for being here today. If you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, give it a thumbs up. Click the like button. It helps out a ton. See you soon. Ba-ba-dee-boo-dee. So we are over, what, 50% of the way through the run right now, and this is only my 3rd curse. And then we have Koga and then Silphco cursed right away. So the next 3 segments are probably going to be pretty rough. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry for that, guys. All right, round 2. Guess that battle cry. You ready? Okay, this curse. Okay, this is one I definitely want to buff, I think. This is a curse that just never really feels that penalizing. How would you guys change this curse? Like, I have lost to it before, but it's only in segments where there's smart AI usually. No, if you do the minus speed thing, it becomes headwind. +5? Maybe +5. If you become status, it becomes a real threat. That's pretty fair, actually. It just feels weird to me because, like, 95% of the time, it doesn't actually feel like a curse. It feels like a blessing. You're like, oh, wow, I get free speed. That's why, like, I want it to feel a little more cursey, I guess. I don't know. I think something needs to be done about that one. Oh, that's an interesting. I actually kind of like that. Stacked. It sets your speed EVs to 0, but that's interesting. You lose a quarter at +4. Or maybe, like, one time only, you lose 50% of your health, remaining health. If you hit +6. Yeah, some good suggestions there, for sure. You lose quarter at +4, but only once. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I suggested the 50%. I feel like I like that something happens at +6 because it feels like a ticking time bomb. 4, like, is random. Oh, I forgot to pause it. My bad. All right, can we full clear bike path? There's a couple trainers that have 5 mons here. No, 4 mons, right? This has sturdy, so it's annoying. And you know what also with this curse is swapping to your carp, right? Swapping to your carp kind of fucks this curse up. It was something I didn't think about when I implemented the whole carp situation. I think it resets it, doesn't it? Can you make it not allow swapping? Yeah, I mean, I could. But it's still, like, you gotta be careful, like, adding a bunch of descriptions, you know? If you overcomplicate it, people don't get it. Like, Poltergeist kind of has that problem. Because Poltergeist is a really, really cool curse that sort of is... It loses its coolness because people don't get it, you know? Watch, I shit on this curse, I'll probably lose to it now. Yo, sister! Alright, see you, Cougar. Poltergeist is gonna be buffed to that. It's also gonna continue for the rest of the run if you don't full clear as well. Which does actually make it a pretty damn rough curse, I will say. Actually, we got a really nice even level here. Let's grab some items. Ah! Oh, I have a max ether too. I didn't realize. So we have a max ether, an ether, and an elixir. Excuse me, a max elixir. We probably have enough to full clear, actually. That was weird. It actually didn't track my first stacking. +3. Yeah, so if we run into like detect problems here, we could actually be taking some damage. I don't know. Maybe this curse doesn't need change. It's one of those ones where it's like it's either absolutely nothing or it totally fucks you over. It is an anti-speed boost curse. It was a better curse in Legacy, yeah. Because people love their speed boost. Yeah, you can get actually fucked by speed boost. Excuse me. Yeah, my ability blocks all of the bad stuff that could happen to me, which is really, really strong. Magikarp is probably, if it's not the best ability that you're allowed to run in Roguemon, it's definitely up there. Shield Dust is really good. Any of the like Battle Bond, Parental Bond, those are like pretty damn good too. Moxie, obviously, stuff like that. But this one is fully legal in all Ascensions because it's fun. It allows you to run things like Axe Kick and Woodhammer. Sheer Force. No, is it? I thought Sheer Force like gave you bonus power to, but negated or like got rid of the secondary effects of things. But I don't think it actually works on recoil. Could be wrong though. I think it's like 10% chance to paralyze. No, instead you get 20% attack buff. Oh, does it really? Oh, that's cool. Somebody explained it to me yesterday. Apparently Rough Skin is correct for Magikarp, but I haven't confirmed anything yet. Wow. Okay. This thing is a monster. Holy shit. Magikarp should block Rough Skin. Oh, I'm over my cap. Why can't I fight anything? Goodbye, Lemonade. Hello, extra cap space. Hello, Golduck. Would you like to be hammered by my wood? Yeah. Oh, this bike? Oh, no. I found it on the street. It was in a dumpster, I believe. Memory serves. Yeah, totally. Oh, hello, Warren. Roaring moon. Dark dragon. Stole my damn berry. I don't did I even win Electric in Legacy? I don't think I did. I think this would literally be my first Electric win ever in any Roguemon game. I'm really nervous for the Silphco curse, I gotta say. Yeah, man, there's so many various ways you can win. It's so fun. That's not me just tooting my own horn. Toot toot. Cash money, cash money. Holy shit. Fudge. Yeah, I think, like, you know what thinking about, like, the challenge as a whole too, I think, like, just getting a few extra, like, relic prizes in, so there's a little more variance in the ones that people are looking for. Like, right now, booster shot, probably best in slot. You also got things like, oh, I don't know, armor plating. Like, people are searching for these ones in particular, but as soon as there's, like, a couple things in every sort of area of the game you can find that are sought after, it's gonna really increase the run enjoyment and variability too. Yeah, Stone Axe is incredible. There's one thing we had to revert because it was looking a little janky, was the seasons sort of gradually changing over time as you played. And so we ended up landing on every time you beat a gym, the season changes. That way you get a full season. But the thing is, it's so abrupt and you don't really notice it that way. It'd be way more noticeable if you're like in the middle of two like road segments and it goes from like fall to winter, you know? Yo, brother! We might actually get this full clear, man. It's really close. It's one of the harder ones to full clear. Nah, those are the funnest runs. Those runs are the best ones for the challenge. Would that have embody aspect defense? We probably, yeah, I need to save some max kicks. Just in cases, we can end up running into some scary steals. This guy had 2 Sneaslers. Yeah, I mean, it does kill me a little bit inside, the amount of people that just use max fucking turbo, never listen to a single song, never, like, all of the love that went into the damn seasons and the music, and the game is beautiful and gorgeous to listen to and play, and everyone's like, anyways, I'm not bitter at all. That look like everybody? That's how I picture you all. Hammer him! I don't judge you guys at all, by the way. Like, I get it, you know? Not everyone has all day to stream Pokemon. I get it. I'm just saying it's sad, and it, you know, it makes me sad. See, like, I just kind of forgot this curse existed for this entire duration, because it never really threatened me at all, you know? Like, it should feel like it's threatening you most of the time. I think it's good for the full clear ones, maybe, to, like, exist and be like, okay, I have to beat all these trainers. But this one just kind of feels like a nothing burger a little bit. It needs to do something actively, I think. How are you watching my stream, man? Yo, J-Gull with the... Whoa, 1 year, man. Happy anniversary. And 6 in advance. Thank you so much for being paid recurring. Really does help out a lot. Love it, J-Gull. But what is a phone, if not a handheld computer?
It's Moltres.
Hope you're good, J-Gull. We got us a lovely dinner planned? Wait, what you mean? Means like for this fun? You visiting me? What's going on? Hold on. I'm not in the know. I'm not in the know. I feel like I need to be in the know. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I think I would like to make the curse feel like it penalizes every Mon. Wait, how do you know? No, wait. Oh, for the anniversary. Oh, yeah, yeah. I bought you flowers. They're, I'll give them to you later. Yeah, I just gotta go run out to the... I forgot them in the car. I just gotta run out to the car real fast, actually. Meow! Totally remembered. It was our anniversary today. Have you guys done that before? Have you ever gone out to like somebody's birthday or celebration, whatever, birthday anniversary, and you show up and you realize everybody has got them a gift and you didn't get them shit. So you're like, I just gotta go grab my jacket from the car. And then you go to like the convenience store and you grab a card real quick, and then it's like a Mother's Day card by accident, but it's like a birthday party, and you're like, just whatever. Happy Mother's birthday. And then you like give it to them. Never done that? Just me. It's just me. Bop. It does feel that way some days. Apparently I'm the only one that's ever forgot to bring a gift somewhere. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, chat. I don't fucking believe you for an instant, okay? There's no way every single one of you has always remembered everywhere you're going to bring a gift. You guaranteed you somebody had to go like buy an emergency bottle of wine or something because you screwed up. Are you perfect, guy? You're perfect, chat? Yeah, whatever, man. I don't believe you. Get absolutely cooked, Frostmoth. Look at that, Chad. Nice, perfect, full clear for the team there. Oh, yeah, Crozwords usually does take care of all the present stuff, because I forget. You guys want to do a scamba? I feel like the chat is dozing off. I can tell it's at the end of the workday. Everyone's like, "Oh God, get me the fuck home." Oh, you like honesty? Oh, you just show up. You're like, yeah. I mostly just don't like you. I'm here because I just wanted to eat out today. So I didn't get you a gift. But you got the bill, right? How many visible legs on Koga's team? I value my money more than I value you. Yeah, that's a good one. Try that. How many visible legs will be on Koga's team, chat? Will it be greater than or equal to 12 or less than 12? Hopefully we don't lose the run here. I really like this thing. Not a big fan of this thing tracing Magic Guard. Okay. So I mean, if you go to a wedding, most people actually prefer money instead of, like, unless they do, like, a registry or something. Like, because, dude, you're buying yourself a wedding, what, you got, like, 50 grand or, like, I don't know what weddings cost anymore. Like, yeah, I definitely want money. I'm in the hole, like, giga amounts of money to put on this wedding. So money is like the best wedding gift. I don't want diapers. I can buy those with the money you give me. In fact, I would have been so offended if I went, like, we had our wedding and I, like, opened up a card. It was like, here's a gift card to buy a toaster. Like, no, give me money. I gave you free alcohol and food and unlimited dancing, and I thought we were friends, but clearly you hate me because you bought me a toaster oven. As an adult, I just prefer money. Want to know why that is? It's because as you get older, you actually have money to buy all the things you want to buy. So you just go and buy them, right? But the thing is, then it becomes like, okay, now the things you want aren't the cheap things because you already have them because you just get them immediately whenever you want. Like, I want a new video game, just buy it, right? But when you're older, you don't need video games. You need to replace a furnace. You need a new dishwasher. Like, and that's like $2 grand. So it's not like, hey mom, your mom's like, what do you want for your birthday? You're like, I need a new dishwasher. Well, she's like, fuck you, I'm not buying a $2,000 present. My mom asks me every year, Every single year, she's like, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, I don't know, like a new back deck because my deck wood is rotting out. She's like, well, what's that cost? I'm like, I don't know, 30 grand? I'd love like enough composite wood to replace my back deck. Can you just dish me a 10 grand gift card to Lowe's or something? I can buy some composite boards. So why are decks so expensive? Oh man. If anything, having a December birthday is just an excuse for your parents to buy you expensive stuff. Because they, instead of like getting 2 gifts, you just say, hey, just get me like one really nice expensive gift. And it works out. Like my birthday is July 6th, right? I just had my birthday. All I got was like a couple of cards from my kids. Ah, shit. That's all I wanted. Okay, at least it has low HP. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, I didn't give you cash. No, actually, Krim gave me something sick. You know what? This isn't a suck-up moment, Krim, but legitimately, when people come up with, like, creative gift ideas that are, like, you know, like something you wouldn't buy yourself, but it's like, I don't know, 50 bucks, 100 bucks, a couple $100, whatever it is. That's really cool. Like, I like creative stuff. My brother once gave me this little, ah, damn it. One second. My brother once gave me this little, like gear dragon thing. It was made out of like car parts or something, but it was so cool. It was something I would have to find myself, and I'd never seen before. I was like, that's a cool gift. I won't say what you gave me, Grim, but I am gonna wear it soon. It'll be more of a surprise. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was incredibly cool. I don't have a good heal for this situation. I only have 2 hyper pots. This is awkward because I don't really want to use a hyper pot for 70 HP. Did Krim get you a cod piece? No, Krim got me a Little League World Series jersey, which is really fucking cool, man. Like, I love the Little League World Series. I love baseball, period. And I've never been. And Krim just happens to live in the hometown where they host the Little League World Series. And really cool gift. Like, absolutely creative and something I really like, so. I'll wear it on stream. I'm gonna wear it. I think I'm gonna YOLO Koga, guys. I still have my carp, right? Yeah, okay. I still have the Eye of Papa Berry too. Like, we're okay. The main risk here is, I guess getting one shot, obviously. right. Would you guys heal with a hyper potion for 84 HP? Or do you go in and hyperpod if shit goes sad ways? I got the Iapapa on, so I kind of just want to go for it. Alright, here we go. Trash the lemonade. We're counting visible legs for the Gamba. That's 4 legs. Okay, hold on. I know, the bigger problem right now is... what is it about to do? If it goes for baby doll eyes again, we probably want to click axe kick. However, if it attacks me, then pluck puts it very close to a range where I might pick up with axe kick or wood hammer. Stone axe? Yeah, pluck might actually be a little too much. They have a full heal as well. They might actually heal this turn, honestly. The reason why Stone Axe is bad is because crit kills. You only need to set up 1 Stone Axe, not a bunch. Stealth Rock isn't like spikes. The thing is, I'm just like really worried what it's about to do, you know? Is that based off of its HP or mine? So the power, yeah, the damage was correct, but the display is wrong. So it's gonna heal. Which means I want to bait it into using more baby doll eyes, so I switch to John Dad. Because I am faster than it, so I can get off, well... I can get off, like, because it's like, I'm -3. Resetting it feels really good to me here. Because we won't die. It did 9. Like, even if it was 100 power, I think we'd live it. I didn't know about switching because it might have healed that last turn, right? It might have seen like a good spot to heal. I'm gonna go for John Dad. I'm gonna reset. I could, like, also sack John Dad. I think I actually have to sack John Dad here. Shit, I think I fucked up. No, it's gonna see lethal on John Dad. And it's gonna use dragon energy. Do I die to a full dragon energy, do you think? It did 6, but like, what power would it have been? It would have been like, probably like 40 power. It did 9, yeah. So it would have to do 5. It has to do. Sorry, 7. It has to do 7 times the damage it did. 7 times the damage. It was at like 20% HP, so it probably was about 60 power. I don't think I died. I don't think I died because it. Wait, hold on. It did 9 at like. 20% HP is 30 power. So that was a 45 power move, right? 45 power did 9. So what is it now? $45 power at 9, it's 225. It should do about 5 times the damage. Like, generously, it should do 50. I think 50 is like a generous number. So I died to a crit. But I think I lose. I'm faster for sure. I'm faster. Baby Idolizes Prio. I went first on the turn it used Dragon Energy. Am I right, guys? Like, I don't think there's a world I die to this at 64. I think it hits me for about 50. What is, like, a generous math here? How much HP did it have? Okay, let's assume it had 10% HP, right? Then it would have been... What power is Dragon Energy at 10%? Let's go 10%. So 22.5. That'd be 90. Yeah, 90's. I think I'm dead. Without the okay, this is the better question actually. Without the baby doll eyes, it'll see lethal with dragon energy when I come out, right? So it probably won't baby doll eyes. I do about 40-ish% without a -1. The thing is, I gotta use my heals smart here because I think I'm in a situation when I go -2 that I'm probably gonna end up using all three of these things. You guys think I die after attacking it once? I do about a third. I think I did more than a... I do more than a third, right? I think I do about 40%. Because I did about... I did a little more than a quarter at -1. My heal right now gives me 90 HP, which isn't a lot. I also want it to use a dragon energy on John Dad. Because then it only has 3 more. It should see lethal with dragon energy, so we just axe kick and we hope for a 30% confusion, and then we should live. It's gonna be really close, isn't it? The thing is, I gotta play greedy because I'm gonna be -2 or 3 or 4 for the rest of this fight. Okay. Does that mean it didn't see lethal? Hit me! It's probably seeing that I'm totally fucked for the rest of this fight by doing that. Okay, there we go. Am I dead here? No, I mean, I don't mean in the fight. Like, if I get hit with a dragon energy after one more attack, am I dead? I don't think so. I think my problem here is it's gonna start baby doll-izing again. Probably, maybe. No, I've already stone axed. I'm good there. Okay. It's gonna be sketchy, chat, but I still think we can maybe do it.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Did that thing have legs? I don't think it had any legs. I didn't see it. I'll have to go back and check the tape. This one has 0 legs. Okay, it's out of heels at least. Nightshade is not good. It's had a lot of HP. Thankfully, our Stealth Rock is good here. Weird. Okay, had less HP than I thought. Mods, I need your help with the leg gamba. Mods, you're taking over leg gamba for me. I am so locked in on the fight, sorry. Fuck. The ether play was insane, dude. Ether just saved my bacon. You. Yes! Yes! Come on, you fuck! It has no full heal and no hyper potions left, guys. Hit yourself one time. Just do it. No! What's that do? Okay. Woo! We're living on a prayer! You see, when you're a gamer like me, The mods were counting the legs. Sorry, I had to lock in. You still get the half attack, but you don't take the burn damage. All right, we're still alive, still breathing. I think my IVs are really good. I think I'm gonna pass on hyper training and just take an elixir for Silphco. Yeah, let's do it. The elixir here is so strong. And I think my IVs are very, very good. That was stressful. I'm actually sweating a little bit. Yeah, I wonder about my HP. If I do have a low IV, it's definitely my health. Alright, gotta run my ads here, chat. Once again, thank you all for hanging out here today. You could have watched any stream. You chose to be in the best one possible. Glad you're enjoying the channel. If you are enjoying it over on YouTube, if you could click the like button, really appreciate it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Actually, if you're new on Twitch, you could go sub over there and skip the ads as well if you want. It was the way to stop people from using it without the Buddhist prize, actually. Yo, Matthias, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Back. Smart, do you mind doing me a little favor? Can you just take a little screen cap of the accuracy buff on Axe Kick? It feels weird that it's over kind of close to what the power is, instead of on the right-hand side of the accuracy. So it like it would do the same thing that the other one's doing. Or maybe does it go on the left side? I don't actually know where it's placed for power. Well, you might not think that if I had buffed the power, though. Is it on the left side? Oh, maybe I'm wrong, then. If the power goes on the left side, I thought power went on the right side, though. As like a, what's it called? The little exponent spot? Hyper something? I like this Mon Spa. Let's get a check on the spa. Mods, we're gonna have to delete elements for 690 seconds so they can think about the amount of brain rot they just brought in my channel. Superscript, thank you. I think it's a superscript to the power on the right-hand side. How good is weakening contract? I think it's really good. Depends on your mon. Sure, great Gumby. Life Orb. Man, Koga had a rough team thinking back. Melmetal and Magearna, like, my super effective coverage is pretty good, and they sent out 2 Mons. Using that Ether actually kind of bailed me out, too. Muscle Bend is okay, but 10% isn't the same as 30. You don't have to delete it. You can use it if you'd like. Drill Peck? Oh, you know what? You're kind of onto something there. Okay, we got Relay Race. All enemy Pokemon start with +1 speed, plus any stat changes the previous Pokemon had in the fight. So if something uses like Swords Dance, it would pass the Swords Dance on to the next Pokemon, and all of the speed they've gained, and that Pokemon gains another +1 speed. This is a pretty cool one. This is like a better version of Free Fall, honestly. This is what Free Fall should have been. We're pretty fast though, so I don't know how much we actually care about that. I'll just equip the berry juice and use it as a heal in Route 3. The reason it's there is so that that prize shows up more often. If I were to get rid of the berry juice, which would be the next logical nerf, it would show up less often, and I think the EV training prizes are like really good for what the challenge is, which is like a roguelike where you're building upon your Pokemon. So I want that to show up more. That's why I attached a heal to it. And a berry juice is inherently a little weaker than a potion because you have to equip it. If that makes sense. Can you look away here, brother? Thank you. So we actually kind of want to do these in order of lowest level to highest level. Since everything's going to be gaining speed, it will be less amplified. Well, I guess you want to do it in the trainers that have the least amount of Pokemon, actually. I don't know what's better, low level or least Pokemon? Probably least Pokemon. So this thing is +2 speed. Oh wait, we don't take damage from that. Yeah, get fucked. Yep. Yeah, it's like a better version of Free Fall in terms, well, better in terms of it's more interesting every fight because things are happening. I think that I have an idea for Free Fall to make it a little bit better. So this thing is +3 because it gained the 2 speed stages from the last 2 Mons. Or that was 4, maybe, yeah. The rival fight will be pretty rough, I think. Now you do out-level things by a lot in Silphco. It's more of a war of attrition with, you know, PP management. But I think there's still a world in the Geofight and the rival fight. The speed probably will come into play. To this point in the run, I've actually full cleared everything. My score is kind of cooking here. Dungeon Master Necrozma, my favorite. Well, I guess we don't actually know that. Okay. I think I'm fine telling you guys a cool curse that we're gonna be working on here soon. So, my idea was I wanted to make it possible so that enemy Pokemon could also end up with shinies. And I wanted the shinies to also feel special in battle. So, I haven't locked in on how they're gonna be buffed just yet. It might be max IVs, it might be an Omniboost, it might be something. Well, it's gonna be something. But the whole idea is that they could show up randomly, or there's also going to be a curse that puts X number of shiny Pokemon into the segment, and you have to deal with like their buff, whatever it is. Similar to like David and Goliath, but shinies. Yeah, this mon is insane. You guys think that's a cool idea? Give the probability for enemy mons to show up as shiny? No, David and Goliath stays. David and Goliath is hilarious. If anything, I want to add to David and Goliath a message that tells you when you slay a giant to the tracker. And maybe even add in a couple more Goliaths. Because I think 3 seems a little low. I kind of want to buff it to 5. Fan of Smart AI as a curse that much, mostly because I don't find it as interesting when the whole run has Smart AI. Why did I pick that up though? And add size to the sprites? I don't think that's very possible now. Will the Roguemon extension have support that shows you what the current background music is? Oh yeah, sure. Let me just code that really quickly. All right, there we go. There you go. This is from Galactic Eterna Building. How's that for service? Yeah, you're right. I should have put the raspberry on. Damn it. I'm a really quick programmer. Woohoo! Damn it, dude. Stop missing. Yeah, that was actually, what, to your point though, Shiro, is I wanted that too. Because like, there's so many songs I recognized and I was like, oh my god, we need to put it in so I can tell what they are. And Drumsticks came up with that idea, which was really cool. Alright, let's grab some items. I don't know, let's see if we got any bonus elixirs in here. Ooh, Shadow Claw would be really good for me. Don't mind my sarcasm. This is just the way that I am. I think we grab all items, pray for rare candies and elixirs. Brave Bird. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. I thought that was 90 accuracy, but that'd be pretty good. I don't know about going all in on having recoil moves though, because as soon as something has neutralizing gas, it could go very poorly very quickly. Some runs you just feel like you find like a million full heals. I don't really know why. Took like over half of them. Hey, there we go. Okay, we obviously have to trash it, but we do get a lot of cap for this. Look at that, up to 649 now. Ether's huge. That's effectively useless. Again, well, I don't know. There's a world that I could change my typing to psychic or whatever that move is. No, you can't give things to your HM, Carp. The game shouldn't let you do that. I think it does. I know I can't be paralyzed. There's a very, very far outside chance we could get that ability or that move happen to us where it changes our typing to psychic. So, you know, there's a world. There's a world. Lychee Berry is way better. Let's do that instead, sure. I don't think so. Poison is... We already have Pluck for grass, so I don't really need it, you know? Not a bad Silphco. We got 1 Ether and 1 Hyper Potion so far. Eight item checks left. I definitely would be considering Shadow Claw, though. Shadow Claw feels like it'd be really good for us. I'm gonna go fight the rival right now, actually. I'm max HP, I've got all my moves. Rival with this curse is pretty bad, so we got the Lychee Berry on if things go sideways. Yeah, it's a 6-star Mon. I mean, it's insane. We have Stab, we have a good move set, we have Magic Guard, we have a recoil move with Magic Guard. This Mon literally can't get much better than this. Just a little bit of coverage issues on Ghost and Steel. Other than that, it's perfect. No, like, I am 6 stars right now. Hoga did almost take me down. Lotzer is the ace, +5 speed. Damn, dude, Psywave sucks. Oh my god, I was like a max Psywave. Yo, that one law, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you were good. What were you doing today? Thank you so much. That was like, that must have been like maximum Psywave there. That really sucks. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I hope your stream was good. I'm down 102 HP. All I have is hypers, though. We're probably gonna end up having to heal for Geo. I think if I drop below 40, I likely just use one. The goal here is, I don't know if we have enough in the tank to full clear. What do you guys think? Congrats on your shiny and your Porygon, and good luck the rest of the way. I mean, I'm short on heals now, but with Midas Touch, I think I've actually set myself up pretty well to hold more big heals. If your shiny Pokemon has an illegal ability, you're still able to run it. The scientist allows you. So if you, I guess hypothetically, if you really, really wanted to, if you found a Mon in like Ascension 3 that was pure power, you could shiny farm it. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. But the scientist will let you run a shiny no matter what. Yeah, I'm the same way. I barely have patience to find level 8s at times. So I can't see myself shiny hunting ever, but you never know. Hey, what's up, Flamigo? Garganacl on this. What am I doing on the old A2 split leaderboard, chat? Am I moving on up in the world? I don't really see the fun in having Perish Song, so... Cancer! This is actually annoying because I have to kill it again. Oh my god, and it gets the boost? That's really annoying. Please don't miss. Oh my god, I'm in trouble here. Oh wait, no I'm not. Oh my, I had a heart attack. I thought it was free fall. Free fall would have been so bad. Well, I don't know about this full clear, guys. Yeah, thanks. There should be an update coming to the display, hopefully soon times, because I'm commissioning, like I said, a new, what's it called? I'm commissioning a new, like, intro video or, like, promo video for Roguemon. And I think the plan for the widget is we're adding type and maybe attempts. Type and attempts to it as well. Type attempts ascension. I'm not actually sure what all is going, but it's only going to get better. Curse's relay race. Okay. Flirting with a little bit of danger here, huh? At 151, it's just like I want to be as high of HP as possible to go fight Geo, and I don't really want to commit more than one Hyperpot. Where do you guys sit on full clearing like this for XP? Should I abandon ship if it's gonna be too costly, or? Feel bad to throw the run here. The thing is, like, if I'm gonna commit a hyper, I kind of want to also commit an elixir to try to get more. Like, I have to hyper anyways. We might as well use that health to gain experience. Out of disc base? Fucking not. Stupid ass computer. Oh, no way. Just tell them that 9 out of 10 CEOs agree that watching Crozwords while working increases productivity by 69%. Here's my damn Litchi Berry. Can you get me hired there? Dude, it's 2026. I mean, I think most employers probably just accept the fact that all of their employees are probably watching Twitch and YouTube and playing games on their phone all day, every day. Like, the thing is, as long as the work's getting done, does it really matter? You know, does it really? Very likely to die. How many more high? This guy. I'm gonna go fight this guy. There's no way this guy kills me, right? 6th floor. And then I'll heal. Because we don't take poison damage. We don't take burn damage. No way this guy kills me. I know, I'm trying to max out the value of my Hyper Pot because I don't want to heal more than one time. Is it risky? And on the 4th attempt, he succeeded. Shiro is rated with a party of 67. Now, normally, Shiro, I would graciously accept this raid and say thank you so much for the raid. However, I have rules around here, and rules are made to be followed. Mods? Unfortunately, Shiro has disobeyed my one and only commandment of using this brain rot number in my stream. So the rate of 67 must be penalized to the full extent of the Croz law. Time out, Shiro, for 69 seconds to teach them a lesson. In the meantime, you could also give Shiro a shout out. Shiro, thank you for the raid, man. How was the Roguemon? After your timeout, of course. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some Roguemon here. If you're unfamiliar with my stream, I invented this challenge, and I have a Magic Guard Rotom fan named OnlyFans with a massive wood hammer and a large axe. Actually, 2 large axes. But if you guys are enjoying Roguemon, you should definitely go check out Shuri. He's a good dude. You can't get a win yet? Is this like where I say get good or something? I'm on a bit of a cold streak myself, though, I will say. You've had profoundly bad luck. All right, listen, let's have a look. All right, I don't normally do this, but user Jiru, 262 runs, 0 wins, an average score of 3,257. Well, it looks like you have a Galvantula going, though. Pretty mid. Yeah, you're right. This looks terrible. 2 shinies, though. Yeah, for real. What's up with that? This is a little bit scary. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Aw, thank you, M. Mac. We're practicing for the full release. What if I told you? What if I told you that things aren't going to change? What if I told you? Guys, do I heal now? Let me go fight this guy. 7th floor. We want to fight the Mons, the trainers that have lots of Mons. A little bit risky. my kids screaming upstairs. I'm trying to make sure everything's okay. Sounds like they're okay. Things got some HPs. I didn't read your full question, Azergene, sorry. It's, questions for rules I try not to discuss on stream, but you can post in the Discord. People are pretty quick to help out. Because I don't want to, like, miss-say something. I'm always swapping between A2 and A3. I wrote them when I was thinking about them actively. I'm not thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about my run. This thing's probably fine, right? We want to, like, evenly get rid of all of our shit and then use a max elixir. Okay. 339s? Oh, it's getting into dangerous territory. I think I'm gonna hyper now. I think we should be good from here on out. And then we want to fight... I guess it doesn't really matter. No! There's a guy that has 5? Ah, I didn't check all the way through. Kind of fucked it a little bit. Hold on. Tis best to maybe not, I know it's a leaderboard, but like, I don't know. It depends what types you're running and everything too. Like if you're running all of the hardest types, you're gonna start with a much lower average score than everybody else and have less wins. But if you do all the easiest types right away, then you're probably gonna have, you know, you're probably gonna have a much higher score and higher average. I just let chat choose my type, so they can decide actively if they want to fuck me up or let me win and do well. But I'm a gamer, so I just make it not matter. 5 Mons. Let's go fight. Actually, I think I want to do the... Yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's go to the top and fight the 5 Mon trainer. We're officially halfway there, almost. Dragon is super fun, yeah. Dragon's hard to get runs going, but if you do get a run going, you're pretty likely to win. Because you're gonna evolve into like a 600 BST Mon most of the time. Dude, hit the fudging move. I always miss when it matters, man. And that thing has high spa, too. Of course, it's a psychic. Although it's a perfect max elixir if I one-shot. Whatever, man. I mean, we want to obviously get as much. That's so annoying. It doesn't protect against struggle recoil. Honestly, I didn't even think of that, but I'm glad you told me, because I think I might have assumed it would. That's interesting though. Why does it not? Because wouldn't that just be like the text attached to struggling? I gotta run my ads here, chat. Thank you again for hanging out with us all here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's been a really fun run. So I'll be right back. I'm pretty okay with where my HP is currently, but if it drops much lower, I might end up losing a second hyper here, which feels really, really bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. You and I actually have about the same amount of runs, Shiro. It'd feel really good to knock Electric off. Electric is one of the harder types. I'm sure it is. It's easier to get runs started, but it's really hard to win because all the evolutions feel really low. You're always ending up with like Electrode and Boltons, Hisuian Electrode. If you're lucky, maybe you get like a Jolteon, which is 530 or whatever. Alolan Raichu, yeah. There's just like, there's so many misses in Electrode, or in Electric, excuse me. Snom is actually one of the better ice types, I think. Because Snom actually gives you a chance to beat Brock. I think that's kind of like how I play Roguemon in general. Is I always try to like take all of the moves and everything at the beginning of the game that I think gives me the best chance just to beat Brock. That's it. All I care about.
You're lucky, Crows. Hope you've been doing well. Got a dub yesterday with Skonic and Ursa Blood Moon today.
Yo, let's go. Reds, thank you for the 7 months and the 6 month in advance, too. Thank you so, so much. The paid recurring really helps a lot. Thank you for the tier 1. Congrats on your wins.
It's Slugma.
Slugma. Ritu. We're on a good pace for the full clear here, guys. Although, it feels kind of weird to trade a hyper to get a hyper, you know? But the XP is pretty valuable, so why not? Dude, I am missing so many of these frigging stone axes. Stored power. Oh yeah, you didn't know? Oh, I did program that, yeah. If you're currently like playing while watching my stream, you will have better luck, yeah. I put that right in the game, actually. Just to make sure, because I wanted to be able to differentiate between the people that watch versus not watch. So if you're constantly getting like mirror coded and shit, it's because you're not watching. That's the way it is. Sorry about that. I mean, nobody's making you. You can just start an A2. I haven't beat all of A1 yet. I thought it was the opposite effect. We get infected by Croz RNG. Yeah. Never know. If we hit a certain HP threshold, do I just abandon ship? And if so, what is that HP threshold? We're at 21 out of 32. There's still a lot of trainers left. We're still going, Panar. That's neat. The only thing I would say about that is you're already forced into the routing anyways. You know, like no, it's the carp. The carp doesn't have any factor on anything for the score. In fact, I would almost argue I should do the opposite. Like, every level you go up with the carp, after level 20, you should lose like 5,000 score. I already fight you. Where am I going here? Up? Oh, down. Oh shit. Radon. Yeah, that's pretty wild actually, Bit. No, I placed the carp where I did in the ROM hack because I just think it's in a good spot. I think it's honestly too much for a brand new player. Because there's a lot going on pre-Brock, right? First of all, if you're brand new, you don't know any of the prizes, so you gotta figure that out. You gotta pick up all the items, learn where they are. You gotta choose your starting Pokemon, figure that out. You gotta get through the grass, you're figuring out the segmentation, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can also like equip any item you want to go fight Brock or use anything. It all goes, it's all fine. But after Brock, that doesn't work. And Rogue Stones, oh, do you have a Rogue Stone, Eva? You know, like, just throwing the carp into that whole shit ton of things that people gotta learn right off the start, if you're just starting out, it just adds, it just compounds. So that's why he's at minimum. That, and also, I'll just tack on. I think that, like, it's good for the challenge that slightly worse Pokemon have a lower chance of making it. Because you don't want all the weak-ass shit making it through Brock all the time. Otherwise, you're just running a bunch of dead runs, and that doesn't feel very fun. Oh yeah, you can run a magic card. I feel like I might end up losing another Hyper Potion if I keep going. Only at 24 out of 32. It's a fucking good run though. I hope I can win with this. Yeah, most of the trainers I have left only have a couple Mons, so we should be okay. I don't think I had Clairvoyance on this run, no. Geo would be a challenge, though. Geo is going to be a challenge. Zamazenta at +2 speed. That's threesome. Dang, man. I just keep taking like more and more chip. I know, it's like not looking great. I really don't want to use another heal. Doing good. What's up, Strike? Alright, sand doesn't do anything to us, so that's fine. This is one of like the higher it's one of the higher levels I've been in Silph.Co, I think. Wait. That sucks. That literally, that right there, I think just cost me another hyper. That lingering aroma is really bad, but at least I know it has it now. It has Tablet of Ruin. I guess we just click Axe Kick then. I gotta be careful. I mean, Woodhammer could literally kill me if that happens again then, right? Okay. Well, I feel like 40 HP with this curse it's just way too risky. You guys would hyper here, right? Like, it feels, yeah, I don't know. It feels incredibly greedy to go in there and be like, I'll heal if it goes bad. He's not smart AI, so there's that. Oh wait, I still have another Mon trainer right here. Yeah, the relay race is just like I'm very tanky, but 40 HP 40 HP feels mega bad, I think. Yeah, I think I have to commit a hyper here, chat. Feels kind of bad, but it is what it is. It sucks because, like, I have Midas Touch, you know? So staying closer to my cap would be very preferable, but here we go. What is this salsa music? Ricky Martin. The Ricky Martin does Pokemon. Healing was the right choice. We gotta beat a Necrozma now that's +2 speed. Don't love that. That would have hurt. Live in the Vita Rotom. So far, I'm sad I used a Hyper Potion. I'm feeling less sad now. +4 speed, Arcalodon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. D-Rage. Well, the one thing about Giovanni is he's normal AI script, so he's not like clicking the best thing every turn, you know? We're down 38? Is that right? Yeah, so I would have hypered for sure. It was obviously the right call. 28. Never mind. 28. All right. Justified. We took what? 37. It would have been really close, but. Definitely healing was the right call there. I mean, do we have a life orb? I actually wasn't really paying attention to what I was picking up that whole time. We have a muscle band. We have a black belt. Congrats on your E4, Sasao. I think we just have to take the hyper and the elixir. I'm pretty confident of that. Like, I have one elixir left, but by taking another elixir, I'm setting myself to potentially full clear Victory Road, even though it's cursed. Yeah, I think if that blue flare hit me, it would have done a fuck ton of damage too, because it definitely had no HP. I have cursed Victory Road, but at least if I take the elixir, I have the potential to try to full clear it. I don't think Muscle Band is good enough. Item Voucher is interesting though. If I didn't use Hyper Potion there, I think I would have taken Item Voucher. Because if we see a Life Orb, that could just win the game, right? I wonder if this run, how much influence this run has had on my overall average score. Caleb's sitting number 4, man. Gamer's kind of gaming. It in at 5100, number 11. I've moved up to 18. All right, I moved up 2 spots. If we go all the way, I might be able to get back up into like the top 15 area. Vindicated! Yeah, I mean, law of averages, that's sort of what I was talking about the decay earlier, right? Like, the people that have been in the top 10 have been sitting at like 15 runs for a hot minute. You know, I don't want people that are sitting with 15 runs. I think we maybe just need to up the minimum a little bit. Throw it up to at least 1 per type, like 20 or something. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It seemed pretty split 50-50 in the chat. Some people thought it was a good idea, some people thought it was a bad idea. But like, that's what I'm saying is like, it feels bad to look at a leaderboard and see people that are ahead of you and they're always gonna be ahead of you just because they're not playing anymore, you know? Well, you can sort by time. And I have thought about doing seasons and things. That's all coming, actually. We're gonna be able to do like events, like community events. All of that's coming down the line. But just for the overall challenge and the overall leaderboard, I still think that it would be better if there was at least a requirement to keep your account active. You know? I mean, I'm not ruling out any games. It just depends how long I'm able to keep streaming full time because, you know, when I'm not live, I dedicate time to advancing Roguemon, and that does include like other games and stuff. So if people keep playing and showing up for streams and keeping me able to do this full time, then yeah, I 100% intend to go into other games. Heart Gold would be sick. Emerald would be sick. Platinum and Black and White, all of those would be really fun for Roguemon. And Fun Story, I've already made the rule sets for them. And the segmentation and everything, it's all ready to go. But you also have to remember the amount of dev time that has gone into this, too. We're well over, like, probably around 2,000 hours combined between everybody. Maybe more than that, I don't know, actually. The current way I had it was not including Kanto for Heart Gold. So if you guys enjoy the challenge, I mean, if you're watching and hanging out here, keep encouraging me that it's something that people love. That's my vow to you, chatters. I literally do work on it every single day. I mean, it's invisible work because, you know, I stream for, what, 5 to 6 hours, and then on weekends I'm working on it. Like, I'm always working on it. Always. It's just a lot of the time that goes into it is invisible, you know? Oh shit! It's my Mewtwo. I was wondering where I put this thing. Okay, let's just chill the fuck out. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Oh, get absolutely dunked on. Nice swap, idiot. "20 beautiful streams of Roguemon. Thanks for the streak, Keel." This thing is a major problem. This is a resisted move 30 levels down, and it's faster than me. Like, if that gets a super effective move and I see it in the future, I could be dead. It's not smart AI. I haven't fully done a deep dive into all the AI mechanics yet, so I can't actually say definitively why it did that. I think that normal AI weights swapping into a resisted move equal to any damaging move. So all damaging moves, I'm fairly certain, are weighted the exact same on normal trainers. So Ember would be weighted the same as Ice Beam right now for this Arcanine. Or like Esper Wing and Ice Beam, identical. But it would also, I think, weight if I were to hit it with a Stone Axe and it had like a Steel Mon in the back, it would also think that swapping to the Steel is equal to Ember and Ice Beam. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't really done a deep dive on it yet, so. That, by full release, we do plan to like fine-tune the AI a little further, I believe. It depends. Sometimes it fucks you. I think they also look at their own ability. So like contact abilities, if you're using a contact move, stuff like that. Pawns are left. Just don't axe them. Overall, the AI is more challenging, for sure. I haven't actually seen it do that before. Like swap out and just get nuked like that. I haven't actually seen it do that. Hey, what's up, Purpose? Yeah, I mean, like, no matter what is done to the system, like, it doesn't matter how much we tweak it, you know, it's never going to be, like, playing against a human. But it has been improved. Like, it is a noticeable difference. Alright, here we go. The walls warped around you. You weren't sure which room you were in. Sabrina's eyes glowed, piercing gaze met yours. Your thoughts abruptly became eerily calm. I need to change those. Alright. Okay, Scovillain. You know what? Looks like a pretty good stone axe to me. Oh, no. I've seen one. I one-shot it. Big level gap, though. Begin the Spadef. Bramblegast. Fuck it. Fuck it real good. 3 down. We're halfway there. Look at my score. Meowsers in my trousers. Okay, oh wait, Dungeon Master Necrozma. This outsped me. Easy. Hell yeah, team! High five! Oh, shit, I thought that was it. You think that picks up? I think I did. I think it does. Oh wait, this shit! I forgot about. Oh. I forgot about the stealth rock. You're gonna heal again? Probably heals one more time. Listen, I gave you an emote, okay? I'm not putting the bag on. If you think I deserve the bag, then put the bag in the chat. Played brilliantly. Thank you, Chad. Machine's humming. A capsule with someone inside of it? Metronome.
You may have opinions, chat.
Crash, dude. I mean, battle items just seems so good, right? I was a little bit tempted by hyper training for HP because my HP stat is ultimately like fairly low. I'm rich, I'm rich. I wouldn't say super high, but I mean, there's ways you can do it. You can get like the reroll pack. The reroll pack is pretty good. Yeah, fuck Burning Bulwark. That move has hit me like 10 times on this run. You're rich? I thought you were cross. Alright, John Dad, let's go check out, let's go say hi to Mom. Let's go see what Mom's saying, shall we? Oh my god, it's snowing now, guys. Ba-da-dee-dee-dum, ba-da-dee-dee-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. What am I doing? Saying hi to Mom? Let's go. Mom? Is that, where's Mom? Mom! 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 Dad? Dad? Alright guys, I'm gonna go help my wife with dinner. If you're brand new here, drop a follow. I stream full time. I'll be back tomorrow morning to do the dramatic conclusion of Mutated the OnlyFans. If you're brand new and watching on YouTube, then drop a sub. It's free. Make sure you like on your way out. Thank you to everybody for all the follows, for the resubs, the gifted subs, all the bits, any and all donations, guys. I really appreciate it a lot. You're very generous today, and you help keep me full time. Thank you for making chat really engaging and active today. It was fun. I'm sending you guys off to my friend Quick GG. He's doing some Roguemon as well. He primarily does stream on YouTube, but he's a really nice guy. You guys should check him out, hang out, say hi. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your days. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, on YouTube, I'm sending you over to Salty, okay? YouTube, you're heading to Salty.